Hello, guys. We are back. We're back for the Red Bull Wololo. Yeah. Today we're going to do Red Bull games. Um, Yesterday I did try to play at least like two or three of them, and I just released like exceptionally, exceptionally, um, like the first sample in my own channel. You can see that. So those kinds of things you can check them on the channel. Those videos are available. Um, and with that, you should be able to at least get the hang of it and figure out how my impressions were for that first day. Uh, I would say that the starting ladder is plagued with Smurf accounts already. It's another serious issue because if we have, I don't know, some late players, I know I'm playing like the devil's lawyer, this kind of statement, but if there would be like new players attempting to start playing the Red Bull wall or grind for qualifier purposes, they already have to fight a layer of Smurf walls. And not just Smurf walls, Smurf fortified walls. And they have to beat like a ton of Smurf accounts held by the top pro players in order for them to just try to go up. It's a bit absurd, you know, that uh, some players on the top can just troll the ladder system. I don't say that they're not good, but it's just what by what right do they have like thousands or hundreds of alternative accounts which they use to smurf and to control the ladder? Like I'm not in this case, I would not be competing, you know, for Red Bull Volvo. I'm just like, giving a few hangs, a few attempts on it because I really want to try to play this sort of competition. But if I would be trying to play it, the competition is already rigged because I in the starting elos, I already have uh, huge Smurf accounts or Smurf accounts which are obviously deranking others, and I think it definitely undermines not just fairness, competitive integrity. It gives such a bad impression to the game. Maybe it can be a hype of joy for the Smurf who does that, you know, acting on the wrong, the short-term joy, but the long-term damage for the game is there. People see that the games get match fixed because opponents are constantly forced to fight huge Smurf accounts. It's discouraging, and people just don't like to see match fixed games, right? I just don't think it's funny. Maybe some idiots think it's funny, but I don't think it's funny, and I believe that many people agree with that. So, I mean, this is just a warning as to, I mean, even the devs, if they want to make like people care for this game, they need to show that they care about us, not dismiss our complaints when we see Smurf accounts and pretend that there are no Smurf accounts and not take action upon it. And if the devs take action only against certain kinds of reports and not against others, well, it makes the point that they're not caring of this game enough. Uh, right. So without knowing of these grudges, and we have plenty of grudges against so many wrong things in this game, we still are playing like we'll continue to play it, and we'll play the Red Bull Volo. Yesterday, I did defeat one of such Smurf accounts. The guy just maxed out the typical toxicity. Once the Mega Smurf cannot get his way, he just acts like a 2-year-old toddler baby. He just tries to screw everything as much as possible, delay the game, spam, 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 and you know, just do the most annoying kind of things. It's like he knows he's not going to win, so he's just going to delay and delay and delay. A normal player, a normal functioning, healthy psychological player, what he does is that when he realizes that he's lose or he cannot win, he doesn't triple down. He knows that he cannot win. He just gives up or like eventually resists a little bit, but not nothing stupid. But the behavior of these Giga Smurfs is typical of 2-year toddlers without any kind of morality. So they just try to shit on everything and everyone. They act like kids when you take out their sweets because they've been misbehaving or behaving badly, and then they start to shit around blackmailing, um, thinking that they can just have their way. They can just get their way. They won't. Like, and it's this kind of toxicity that we've been allowing in the game, and it has been undermining so much of what is AoE2. By the way, an important warning is that is the video I tried to upload on Friday is still to be uploaded to YouTube. I don't know what kind of magic shenanigan is going on. That video should have been uploaded. I don't know if there are interferences or people or interests stopping the divulging of that video, and I highly censor that because if it's just if on the it's a technical barrier, and the technical barrier means that it's just an excuse for the video not to be divulged. Well, it's something wrong. And because I already find that there is probably censorship going on, I'm going to divulge exactly the proof of it. This video, I'm trying to upload it since basically 2 days ago, and you see this. I cannot divulge it. So I do have the Twitch session for this, but I cannot upload this competent video. Like this was the session I just did like 2 days ago. I caught some big Smurfs, and for some reason this video has not been uploaded to YouTube, and I did all the right things. Now what I will do, I will just decide to I will try to upload again on the cloud. And if this doesn't work, well, at least I will like put this video on Twitch so that you can watch exactly what took place. I personally find it's disgusting that it could have been like people trying to hide evidence because you try to show what's going on, and you have just interests, scumbag interests, mud interests who are just trying to stop the divulging of this, I would say, important information, right? Because if you find like big Smurfs, we should be able to figure out who they are and what's going on. But instead, there's like a cover up. Is this the Epstein files or what? It seems like this is the Epstein files. We need to cover up, and what's worse, the things we divulge are even fabrication. So it's first covering the responsibles, then make up false accusations, substitute the place of the responsible. It is like a similar thing. I'm trying to divulge information and I'm being stopped. So I accuse that some sort of censorship attempt is going on. Uh, it's not funny that when you try to just put some information about things that happened, you're being stopped by uh, people without any principles and just scum. So I just decided to show you because there are things going the backstages. We live in a very dirty world currently, uh, and it's just sickening the quantity of things that sometimes happen. Other things, let me just say, let me just check out one word translation. It's not exactly a full translation, but whatever. We just have some additional things. By the way, we also keep chatting. Uh, we don't have any particular agenda. The only thing I wanted to inform you is that the video I've been trying to post since Friday has been uh, is being obstructed by strange reasons. Like the uploading is not taking place as it should be taking place. I might try it on a further occasion, but if it doesn't work, at least you're informed that it's being stopped. So somebody or interests, dirty interests, are probably stopping uh, the divulging of such transparency. I mean, it is what it is. I can replay the games like in particular concerning those Smurfs, but it's never the same thing, and that's exactly why I wanted to let this to you. Let's play the Red Bull Wallow thing. this with this kind of parentheses and small, not parentheses, this small information addition, which I thought worthy to add. What else? The Red Bull. Okay, one important thing is that of two losses yesterday, they were against a same Smurf account. Uh, I played like the first game, and that's the game I lost against this said Smurf account. I told the guy, oh, I was like playing the first time, and he said, oh, I'm just playing the first time, and I didn't believe him, of course. It's just, and then he even proceeded to advise me, oh, you could do this and you could do that. uh, After then, I played a second game. I won against the second opponent, and the third game was exactly against the first opponent. So either the first opponent was not only the same Smurf, but a Smurf sniping me, which was ridiculous. I instantly said, okay, if I'm going to get matchmaked with you again, I'm going to lose. It's ridiculous. I'm not interested. It's not an interesting game for me. And I instantly left with that kind of chat message. And I also reported the guy because I think that he's sniping on the ladder. Um, Now I actually would like to know why we allow these kinds of what? I did not choose Mega Random as my favorite map. What is? It's a good thing that I take a look at these things. Anyway, we'll just be playing on the Red Bull Wolo. Sometimes I do see nonsense, and that's why I just freeze a little bit. Um, and we'll see how this goes. But I tell you, yeah, it's these Smurf accounts. They are such a problem. They already are a problem in the ladder, but they also constitute a problem here because look, if you constantly have to fight the same Smurf account on starting heroes, majority of players is not going to rise normally, unless they already are pro accounts, like super pros. I doubt that you can win against a very high pro that decides to smurf down on starting elo ladders. Anyway, we just play for the sake of fun, but look, it definitely undermines competitive integrity if the players who want to start playing just end up facing the top players using a myriad, like a bunch of secondary accounts, hundreds of secondary accounts, if not thousands. We do like this game, but don't get me wrong. I don't like the certain a lot of toxic behaviors I'm watching, and this is one thing I'm pretty much clear. And as you know, I have some rules, some rules in chat, which is, for example, you can come here, you can like watch, you can uh, try to like support if you want. But if you're here to not support, if you're just here to bash me, to insult me, to belittle me, to try to just tear me down, if you just come here sent by others to try to just shit on me with shit talk and shitification, you're going to get shot out. You're just going to get basically shot. Like I usually was not that strict, but I'm now acting with this kind of kindness because not only the internet has not been acting kindly lately. Worse, it has been acting kindly towards certain and very unkindly towards others. I particularly find myself on the unkindly side, and as a result, you become resentful. You become guarded. Um, I even become more resentful, for example, towards people when sometimes they are seeing something wrong, and they stay quiet. They stay silent. They use my inexperience or lack of knowledge of certain things as, oh, he's not reacting, well, you'll have to figure it out. You'll have to figure it out. This idea that when you're being shitted very subtly, very subtly, and somebody else knows you're being shitted subtly, they don't warn you. They don't say, look, this guy is actually abusing you. This guy is actually undermining you. Beware of that person. Beware of the. You know, when there is something like called dignity and respect. And if you know somebody is being shitted on a place and you stay silent and you don't open your mouth and you just keep watching silently, then you probably comment on the backs, oh, he's being shitted here and it does nothing. That's not the way to act. I'm sorry, that's just cowardice. You probably should address this person. Look, there's like this individual, like uh it looks like toxic, beware. Those kinds of things should be said. And if you don't do that, I mean you're not very friendly. But I understand there's a lot of competition and the big ones want to trample the smaller ones, right? That's the rule these days. I mean, coming from the current U.S. President, like piece of shit. You just need to be a piece of shit, and the more bully you are, the better you are, the more respected you are. Like this is the rule that seems to come from such places. And by the way, I tell you that we could be going for a different streaming platform. It's very easy. Personally, I have not felt any sort of growth or anything. Like I've been here, but generally I don't feel there was support. On the contrary, in many cases, and there's a lot of toxicity. I just feel it, and targeted toxicity against certain accounts. Some people are just too low, man. They cannot. Knowing that you're good, what they do is that they just try to side you or sideline you. Exactly, that's what I wanted to say. We're going to play, and hopefully we'll get a different impression about the past weeks of these Twitch experiences. For my case, obviously, and we're going to play with this. I am R4S. For those who don't know me, I'm not a button masher. I'm here to play a few games from time to time. And I believe that the respect should be given based on your behaviors online, especially in your accounts, in your different accounts you're using. It's not oh, respect is just conditioned based on your no.
Yay? Correct, Willem. Yours, Chopper. Freddy, Chopper. Yay, yay. Golden, Greeton.
Mandatum.
Unfortunately, there is definitely a lot of toxicity on the internet, and I think that the smaller streamers, especially if you don't come with big groups, if you don't come with your like groups of friends and people online, you're becoming more subject of harassment targeting. Like I really had this kind of thing on the past weeks. Like I started to realize like 2 or 3 streams ago, and it's a very horrible experience. Once you kind of realize the shitty things that were like being plotted, it's exactly the kind of behavior I will not tolerate here. Oh man, that's a very vicious guy here. This is this is like a super vicious guy. What is this? You are fast. Like what is this? I'm just like what? In 2 or 3 minutes and like what? What was this? Is it flash or is it flashy? Because it's super like, high speed. In 2 minutes you already attack me? What is this? I mean this is a Smurf, like You have to be a Smurf, dude. Like this has to be a Smurf. This is not. No, oh, he says he's not a Smurf. Of course, he's a Smurf. So you see, the amount of I don't believe you. Usual lies, usual shit. It's this kind of thing that this is a Smurf account. He says that he watches a lot of Hera. That's not a watching a lot of Hera. You came here. Well played, Smurf. Keep smurfing. So we got ourselves a clown. See, this is exactly why you cannot trust this game. Like first Smurf, it's just it's not believable. On starting Elos, you see this, dude. I was about to do an archery. I was about to end what? It's ridiculous. I mean, seriously, wake up, devs. This is killing the game. A dude that starts to play Red Bull Wolo on his first game, and he faces a pro that everything is matchmaked to the ultra perfection. This is insane. We're going to have content here because yeah, we're busting Smurfs. I am R4S. Let's keep looking at this guy. And I tell you that these guys are compulsive smurfers. They smurf everywhere, everything where they can. They are smurfing on the Red Bull Wolo. They're smurfing on the 1v1s. They're smurfing on team games. They're compulsive people. They're compulsive smurfers. It's really that serious, man. It's like a sickness. Yeah, you can see here I already have his account. It's ridiculous. Look, it's a smurf. Boom. Put yourself in a picture of a bully. You probably like to bully people, right? Um, German Smurf, so who knows? It could be Viper. And I'm going to call them out because these players have not uh, objectively fought against Smurf accounts. They're not objectively against. They have Smurf accounts. They don't deny it, and they don't defend the condemnation of Smurf accounts. So I call them out because if you're part of the problem, you have to be called accountable for the problem. It's enough. It's enough to. Enough is enough, as I keep saying. These people are just screwing the game for everybody else. Sure, I will try to play, but if it's a clown show at 30 seconds and you get steamrolled by 4 tanks, what? I'm not I'm even starting to think about what kind of design I'm going to use, and the guy already comes steamrolling me with 4 ready-make fast food tanks. That's imbecile. That's being short of a clown and an imbecile, literally. So first Smurf detected. It comes on screen. I already put you the link here, and it's needless to say that it's because of these derankers that a lot of good players have not chance. But I tell you, this is a double-edged sword. On one hand, they max Smurf on people like me, but on the other, their friends or groups of interest or people they want to see rising, what they do is that when they're matchmaked against them, they play suboptimal on purpose so that these people rise, or they quit on game start, or the games becomes strangely too easy. Match fixing, and that's kind of bad. So I don't care about these steamrollers. They're just match fixers. He's gonna come on the ladder with another account. The guy who is playing on this account is playing with other accounts, and they don't mind to just come around and just screw me. That's exactly why I'm doing these videos, to detect the Smurfs. Busting Smurf accounts, it's really important. Uh, I'll upload the session because you just some people like to just come online to see others being deranked and being crushed. Say, oh, win, oh, you lose. But you're not losing if you're playing against a match fixer. This is quite obvious. Oh, next Smurf after this. It's a copy pasta of Smurfs. I'm probably the only player in this entire community worldwide who so clearly talks about this match fixing issue in this current game. Like I see people like either for who acknowledge that smurfing is an issue. I also see others that because they see other people commenting about Smurf being a real problem, then they start making videos about Smurfs for cloud purposes or because they just acknowledge it. And few of us are actually this serious to state, well, this is a real cancer and it compromises game integrity. Like, how can you possibly watch the tournaments if you know that the competitive integrity of the tournament is already match fixed? You can't. That's damaging, and I'll point it out because I think each of us should have a chance. Of course, the dude that I played against was better, but if you're going to play against a 2K clown, you're always going to lose, normally. We already at least have one Smurf detected. They come fast. And again, it's in the starting elos. But they also can already have many accounts in place in lower elos to derank further people.
Mandatum? Yay.
Gatherer.
Going to do this time is
Cretan? Equilin.
archers.
Mandatum.
I believe that the guy was, if not like a viper kind of thing, he was either viper or something like that. Because
Yay. Correctus. Yes. Equilin.
you see, I don't have. Some people in this game decide to rule the respect based on the people that are there. Oh, if you're famous there. No, I'm not. I'm not that kind of person. I really am not. And I will hold you to even a higher degree of accountability if you're supposedly one of these pro players. Because nobody likes to play against people who screw the games. See, this game was already a little bit different. We don't see a scout on 2 minutes. Like, what was that? What was that crap? It didn't make any sense. Like, it was insane. It literally was insane, that kind of approach. It's toxic, it's shitty, and personally, I would not like to fight against that kind of thing. It feels like you just want to win at every cost at the expense of any small thing. And already we have different score and situation here. Don't you think that this already is a reason that something is definitely wrong in the starting ladder? Of course.
Ready. Correctus. Bulden.
We need gold, and we also need more food.
Gatherer. Yay. Equilin.
I'll make this instead.
Ready. Correct.
There's a difference when you're not a person who has been smurfing and one who has been smurfing. Because the person who refuses to smurf like me will play with standards, with principles, with dignity, and you're not some piece of shit. You understand that a fair match it's required for people to give credibility to the game and to the system. Lately I've started to consider the game based on the following principle. Who is acting with respect towards others, fighting what's wrong, and who is not. Like I'm really separate the sheep, as I call it. If you don't separate the sheep, you're just becoming part of the problem. It's 3 minutes and nothing of the previous shittery has been taking place. See, this is the difference. Triple archery range, I get. So he also is switching to archers. We'll have an archery game. Well, I killed the Vil. Not bad. Let's see if I can just use men-at-arms. Well, maybe this is open. It is. No. Shit, it's not. My goodness. Kinda blocked. So what can we do? Well, I will do something else. We'll just go up. At least, for those who don't know me, I'm a person who upholds competitive integrity. I'm not somebody who just screws others. Don't do that. Go up. We start producing different types of things. You wanna come? Haha. My micro is better than yours. Haha. Oh, you're doing archers. This guy is somebody who knows how to play. At least against Britons, he's doing a wall of archers. A wall of archers. Already going for a fast stimp. I suppose. We need stone. Right, where's the stone? Is there no stone in this map? Oh, actually there is. Disgusting.
Ready. Will it hold them? Ready.
That.
Ready.
Correctus. Bolden.
This guy is potentially a Smurf. I would not be surprised. Seer. We need the scouts. Haha! Bad with your fights. You're bad. You're bad with that kind of thing.
Mandatum. Bolden.
Sure he wants to just click, 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 click. Ah. Bye-bye. Desperate. You're desperate now. I'm going to raid you. I'm going to raid you, little smart guy. Ding 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 ding. This is... This guy's just... Some clowns. He wants to go fast stamp. He also knows how to play against this. You run. He's very fast. Just use this. I don't know how to play against certain kind of strategies. There is no gold in this map or what? Doesn't like the rams. I'm using rams though. This map has poor gold. It's something I'm witnessing. We're going to... So poor farms. Now what he's doing... Oh. Castle, castle, castle. Well, we're going to need something. Nice. And we're going to make a backward castle, not a forward castle.
Ready. Correct.
The Rams will go back.
Mandatum. Golden. Greeting.
Yay.
It is.
At least I know what he's going to do.
Greeting score.
8 plus 2, the guy's just max range. Focusing a lot on siege, huh? Mangonel for Mangonel. That could be worse.
Ready. Golden. Golden. Greeting. Golden.
Great Actus.
Yay.
Yes. Golden.
Ah, there's gold on the sides. Ah, I get it. I didn't know about this map, you know? There's things you learn.
Greeting. Yes. Correct.
Mandatum.
There is gold in this map, it's just it's in another different place.
Golden.
It's like Valley.
Golden.
You need armors. Attacks. That. We also need knights.
Correct. Ready. Correct. Greeting.
Oh, that's a Smurf. You have to be a Smurf.
Correct. Golden.
Like, 24 minute sims? Are you kidding me? Like, instant. This is an instant report. Like, you get imp on 25 minutes? Yeah, it's a Smurf. Report it. It's something that you do on 30 minutes on normal games. It's just not clown. I instantly know it was a Smurf. The instant
Golden.
he decides to just unpause as soon as I call him out for that. Trap, trap, trap. Clown. Second Smurf. No, we're just going to delay. We're going to delay instead of pushing forward. Since the guy is committing for a certain type of units, we're going to go for another type of units. That. Ballistics. Keep spamming, keep spamming. I just keep spamming. Spam the spam. Organ units. Can we defeat the Smurf? The matchfixer or not? Let's see. It's not that relevant. What is relevant is that we busted him.
Golden.
We busted his ass. I importantly need to know what he's going to do.
Great Actus.
This. More gold.
Golden.
This. Range 7. I need to do this, that,
Yay.
Let's go forward. Like, what is this? This kind of organ clown shenaniganry.
Mandat.
Yay. Equivalent. Greater correctus. Bulden. Ready.
Great. Fallen.
Yay.
I'm imp. Wow.
Correct. Fallen.
I'm imp against Mega Smurf.
Mandat. Equivalent. Bulden.
Fucked. You're going to lose all your army, buddy. All your army is going to the damn hell. Oh. Oh, poor Smurf. Smurfing and still lost. Humiliation. That's the consequence of Smurfing in this game. Without respect for your opponents. The anger this guy must feel. Okay, we need to get just archers, more onagers.
Yay. Correctus. Equivalent.
Arbalesters, chemistry, armors, everything. Aha. Ahaha. Now I can bring my tools.
Ready. Yay. Equivalent. Fight. Yay. Equivalent. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Yay.
Maximum range checks. Castle, castle, castle. What is castle, castle going to do? If I keep doing knights, knights, knights. Crossbows, arbalests, arbalests, arbalests. What's that going to do, Smurf?
Correctus.
Can you tell me, Smurf? Can you please tell me what that is going to do? Repair, repair, repair. What's your next deal, Mr. Smurf? I'm going to switch tactics. Ah, you're smart. You're so instantly smart. Ah. So I see that I will definitely need more cavaliers and scouts very fast. More cavaliers. Perfect. What are you going to do about it, Smurf? Fuck you. Fuck you, Smurf. Get lost. Eat shit. This was a Smurf account. So, we got Smurf Justice being served fresh in the morning or the afternoon, depending on your time zone. This guy's from Slovakia, I think. Just going to put you the stats on 82 insights. Like it was a straightaway Smurf. Instantly spotted. I humiliated him as he deserved to be. Because if you're smurfing and still lost, a player with much higher skills and he still lost against me. That's humiliation. And he deserved it. So Smurf Justice was served to this imbecile, to this clown that you're seeing on screen and in chat very soon. See, this is the player we just served justice. It might not seem so, but I tell you, it's a Smurf. He has exactly the same numbers of wins and losses in 1v1s, a very little number of team games. It checks. You know, I had to do like a lot of team games before I got into 1v1s. So when the other thing happens, it's strange. I won him in the end because I refused to engage at specific points in time. Forget about the wonder. This was not needed. And I guess that there was definitely a lot of gold, but in the middle. It's a good thing that I noticed that. I switched to Cavalier's army, and this is how I defeated the Smurf. So second Smurf. Let's say Smurf Justice. You know that that means, right? When Smurf Justice is applied, it means that a non-Smurf account, like me, is able to defeat a guy that is queuing online to just trample to just wait a second. As I was saying, it's entirely different if you're beating a normal player or if you're beating a person that disguises an imposter, a super pro player that in his clown disguise is playing on a Smurf account at very low levels, but playing with the highest skills at the lower levels. And I really don't shed a single tear for these bastards who need to create thousands or hundreds or dozens of Smurf accounts under old purposes to just screw on other people because they cannot play at their own level because they're too coward to play at their own level. These pieces of shit, I don't shed a single tear for these trashes. And this is not derogatory language because, mind you, these people have no respect for honest players, for people who are just trying to play the game for fun, who come online, and even for those who, on a fair and in and competitive spirit under integrity, want to play this game. Some people, I know that a lot of you just like this game in game, but I tell you, a game without rules is lawless, and a lawless game becomes the law of the jungle, and nobody likes it. I don't like that. This is why we need regulations, we need laws, and we need enforcement to prevent piece of shit abusers from coming online and just trashing the good things in this game. And I'm here to personally sanction that. When I win against the Smurf accounts, it is a message, a clear message that the honest community of people playing RTS games are not willing to tolerate. This is a message, a strong and very clear message. I like to show you now the result of a Smurf being defeated. It doesn't happen, I can lose many games in a row against these kinds of dudes. These are the same trolls who I have to face on the ladder, and who probably sometimes even come on chat saying to me that it's not a Smurf and then I'm a Smurf. Like those are just Smurf account holders. I know it. I had fun beating the Smurf.
Mandatum?
Anyway, we're just doing our work. Like, some said, oh, just play the game. Dude, if you're gonna play a game, make sure that at least you have some chance, right? Because otherwise, you have to change gear. And I really find interesting that you eventually bust these Smurf accounts. Like they really, he was not expecting. I started to laugh on his face, and he really must have had such a bad timing. Poor guy. Not a single shed, not a single tear was shedded for him. I might leave these streams online though, so that you know what happens if you Smurf. Uh, Actually, this would be the only reason why I would create alternative accounts to just trap the Smurfs and teach them a lesson. I would just be playing against Smurf accounts each time who are deliberately like screwing other players, just normal players. You might call that I'm the Smurf Justice. I'm the Justice of Smurfs. There's some reason why my name is feared, and that's exactly why. Because I enforce very harsh justice concerning Smurfs. Since the devs don't do their work, when I can, I just beat them and I humiliate them when I can. When the Smurf tries to humiliate me, he will fail miserably because I know how the green goes, and I'm not surprised by that. It takes guts to go online in an RTS game that is plagued with Smurf accounts of people like of top pros who keep spamming new accounts each day or on a very frequent basis in order to corrupt the ladder system. And to beat them is actually another level of. It's like climbing a very high mountain, but this time it's an even higher mountain. At least it shows my skills. I'll put them like they're online, but the idea is not to just showcase my skill. No, the idea is just to show I'm not willing to tolerate like this bashing behavior, this predatory behavior of people who come online to just cancel the fun of people who might be trying to play ranked, not for very professional purposes, and they just get stumped by people whose main objective is to predate as many people as possible uh, to just make them feel bad. That's the kind of thing we don't need. Really, really disturbing what we see here in this game. But it does provide content. Surely it does. It's entertaining to see a Smurf being defeated from time to time. I know that it's kind of rare, but at least when it happens, I think it should be celebrated. I believe that some people like hate so much the fact that I expose Smurf accounts like they're so hypocritical that they even if I win and start to win big wins, they pretend I don't win. They just turn the face the other way and say, "Oh no, no, this is not winning." And it's like, dude, it's just ridiculous. The less you talk about someone because you want to like cancel someone, the more that person becomes strong. Always. If you want yourself to get a debt, you'll pay interests. That's what I tell to you. And I get my interests back. I really get them. 2 tons this time.
Mandaten.
Grayton.
Grayton. Gatherer.
Mandatum.
Gatherer.
Even if some people like to mechanize
Grayton.
a lot of things here in this game, like there's limits, I suppose.
Gatherer.
Mandatum.
You can't just have your cake and eat it.
Yay. Equilentus.
Some misclick problems. And let's use your scout. This time I think it will be harder.
Yay, correct. Golden. Ready. Chopper.
He's also exploring the map.
Mandaten.
That is visible.
Ready. Yay. Bulden.
Yay, fish.
Grayton. Chopper.
I actually appreciate all the players who understand that Smurf accounts are a problem and that they should be fought down with every means necessary. The town centers are stronger at this stage. The two-town town centers also garrison more people.
Yay. Quillen. Bulden.
Mandaten.
That triple archer range, why not?
Bulden.
Ready. Yay.
Did not want to lose my
Ready.
scouts.
Correct. Yay, chopper. Yay, yours. Equivalent. Chopper. Correct.
I also don't want to lose my dignity, and that's exactly why
Bulden.
I refuse to endorse Smurf accounts.
Equivalent. Golden.
Mandatum.
I'm not for sale.
Yay, correct. Yay, yours. Chopper.
Ready. Equilen.
Like that's
Ready. Yours. Chopper. Yay, Grayton. Yay.
Yay. Yay. Grayton. Yay. Chopper.
Yay. Equivalent.
Yay, correct.
you might say, oh, you're not for sale, but then why are you streaming? Yeah, try to gaslight me. I'm here because I'm trying to make a life as well. Because other avenues I know would be blocked. And so that's why I'm doing this. Of course, I also liked
Yay.
some aspects of this game.
Ready. Correct. Fish. Mandaten. Golden. Grayton. Golden. Mandaten. Golden.
Let's see what the Teutons do bring to this particular game at this stage. I might be walling around. I'll just be open. Usually I'm the close guy type. I always close if I can. But this time, nah.
Grayton.
What's the blacksmiths? Might start to get hotkeys for this. He already has walled everything. Fast. Use the same villager. And I'll just sneak in. Oh, I have to get more of these. And houses, houses, and houses. Aha, I'm in. I'm in. Yeah, he probably knows that I'll be coming around. Yeah. That. Villager dies. Oh, you two are. Villager for villager. Well, I'll just walk around.
Yay.
Similar aggression here.
Bulden.
Ready. Chopper. Yay. Farm. Bolden.
Grayton. Bulden.
Let's see. He might be calling his troops. I have not thought. Ooh! That is bad. That
Mandatum. Bulden.
Mandat.
Bulden.
is kind of cancelled in farming, partially.
Bulden.
Not fully though.
Mandatum.
This. We need some more villagers on the wood line.
Ready.
We got more archers coming. We have more archers coming.
Yay. Yes.
He also retaliates.
Equilin.
What can I do here? More archers.
Ready. Correct. Bolden.
And I should bring pikes as well. East Castle Age. I think he might go for knights. I would not be surprised. How can you get gold? Time to leave, I guess.
Grayton.
Bolden. Greeton.
Chopper.
Mandat. Bolden. Bolden. Yay.
Gold.
Gather.
Need more gold. We lost so many vills though. Was a good attack.
Ready. Yay. Chopper. Equilin.
Greeton. Ditch.
Let's also bring the archers forwards. That.
Yay.
It's a good bunch of archers we're bringing. Now we'll need scouts to help the exploration. A few more archers. You know, a few pikes do the trick, I think.
Ready. Bulden.
Haha. Gold unit bites the dust.
Mandatum.
Perfect.
Mandatum.
That's the right build. Next thing is the crossbow. It's going to get nasty. It's going to get really nasty. And that lost wood with that stable.
Greaten.
We are going to
Ready, Greeting.
Yes.
make another town center here. Who says I'm going to let you build that wall? You're not going to build that wall. And I'm going to just come around and shoot that. And you're done. Now ballistics.
Yea. Correctus. Bulden.
Ballistics. There we go. Another town center.
Bulden.
Keep an eye on the guy. And we're salting the fields with salt. That's kind of pleonasm. Salting the fields with salt. And, let's bring more archers. Bodkin arrow, armors. Aha! You're coming with those, huh? So if he's doing that, I'll just add more pikes. I will be adding more pikes like there's no tomorrow. I might actually do this. Who says I'm going to let you build that? Well, he might build a castle, actually. Still, it was a good kill. He lost too many villagers, and that's so bad for him.
Yea.
That is simply too bad for him. Archers.
Bulden.
Archers were good. They did good damage. I'm just going to add more stuff. That's my cooking.
Bulden.
We like to cook here.
Yea. Bulden.
He lost so many vills. Can he recover from hell? I don't think so.
Manda. Bulden.
Even if he's Teutons, he just cannot simply recover from hell.
Ready. Bulden.
Ready.
I salted many of his farms. It's not good for him.
Greeting Fiosos. Yay. Chopper.
This.
Yea. Equivalent. Chopper. Correctus.
Yay. Correct. Chopper.
Doing military is definitely expensive. Oh, what the heck is going on here? We need a market. We urgently need a market. Nice. Gold is just coming up too fast. The dude is selling stuff fast.
Manda. Correctus. Bulden.
I'll keep attacking. It says those stables are going to be building anything.
Ready. Yes. Bulden.
there is a slight improvement in the economy, but still we're far from ideal results.
Bolden, mandaten. Grieten, bolden.
Ready, yes.
Arson,
Mandaten, Bulden.
town centers are producing.
Ready, Bulden, Bulden.
Going to need stone mining. Interesting. Aha, he's making army. Mister is making army. He's making army. If he's making army, we also will be making army.
Yay, yes. Correctus.
Yay.
That villager bites the dust. He has to use his villagers to... I... The villager is killed. What are you going to do, buddy? I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do siege.
Bulden.
I am going to that siege.
Mandaten, bolden.
This requires another lumber camp. Keep an eye on the front lines, always, the whole time.
Bulden, Bulden.
More of these. No. Catch. Let's just get back here. Ooh, so cute. Nice strike. With your little things. It's a good attempt, but not good enough.
Correct. Bolden. Grieten, Willem, chopper.
He's being distracted.
Yes, Grieten.
Yos.
Mandatum.
They're going to have this here. He's got style. You can't say he doesn't have style.
Yay, chopper. Ready. Grieten, Yos. Yay, chopper.
Let's just put things out there. It's not gonna go well for him. I have ballistics.
Ready,
Mangonels
Bulden.
coming. Irreversible damage. That's what I did. Like, even if he's doing some sort of defense, he's not gonna sustain that kind of thing forever.
Ready.
Spikes are there, so we just need to garrison.
Yes.
Your gold units are going to die. That's not good.
Yay, Bulden. Mandatum.
That's what I'm going to do. Your horses are so slow. They're so slow. Get the stage. That's what I'm going to do. More archers. Keep doing the pressure. Damn it.
Ready, Bulden.
Bringing the longbows. Smart. He knows I can't protect two mangonels at the same time. Oh, but he lost the gold units. Not good. Not good for the buddy. Just double down. Let's double down. More villagers on the wood. Shit, that's a lot of idle villagers. Thanks for paying the TC. That's expensive. That's expensive.
Ready. Firm. Firm. Greeting. Mandatum. Greeting.
He's repairing, but means nothing. GG. He left by exhaustion. Good try, but I guess I was more aggressive. He came with the scouts, but since the recent buff of the town centers, you just cannot wing it with a scout rush. It just doesn't work anymore.
Ready.
And those archers are top tier when massed. This guy here, he played... he's just playing his starting matches, but it's obviously someone who knows how to play. We continue. Right, let's... Ooh, Italians. This time it's going to be much harder because we're facing an archer sieve.
Yay. Hold them. Ready.
The archery range.
Hold them.
It's like the very first thing I should do when these games starts.
Ready. Mandatum. Greeting.
And squicks.
Chopper.
Exploring the map.
Yay. Mandatum.
And soon it's time to add
Equivalent. Correctus.
another of this.
Correctus. Bulden.
He opted to do one spear.
Equivalent.
Greeting.
Oh. That wheel is going to bite the dust if we're lucky. these routes. At least I'm doing some idle time. Damn it. Ah, that's the pro. He knows how to handle this.
Yay. Batal.
Mandatum.
Yay, Bulden. Grayton. Bulden. Ready. Bulden.
Mandatum. Bulden. Ready. Bulden.
I suppose he will surprise me with
Ready.
a
Bulden.
Mandatum. Bulden. Grayton. Yes.
blacksmith.
Yay, Bulden. Ready. Bulden. Yay, firm. Mandatum. Bulden.
Yay. Bulden.
Grayton. Equivalent. Chopper. Ready. Correctus. Yay, Equivalentus. Ready.
It's a smurf.
Greeton.
Yay,
It's visible.
chopper.
You know how to handle that kind of pressure. Weaker Vil. He's doing skirmishers,
Grayton,
forcing me to do
Bulden,
those
Mandatum.
things.
Grayton.
He's smart.
Mandatum.
It's a good thing I did some farms.
Yay. Yay.
It's not gonna hurt me. Not one bit. Scrum war.
Yay,
Bulden.
Yay. Bullen. Mandatum. Bullen.
Greeton. Bulden. Yay.
Mandatum. Yay. Bulden.
Farms.
Yay.
Grayton.
When the guy is doing skirms, we have to move in a different manner.
Mandatum.
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 Market.
Bulden.
Ready. Yay, Bulden.
Greeton. Yay.
Moses.
Bulden.
Yay, Grayton. Bulden.
Ready. Yay. Bullen. Mandatum.
Mandatum. Bulden. Bulden.
Need to produce a lot of houses when you're doing this feudal game thing.
Ready. Bulden.
Alright. The rest, the usual.
Greeton. Bulden.
Yay, Equivalent. Yay. Bulden.
Yay.
Okay. These Italians, I could do that. Guess he's open. Yes. You're dead. This is a Smurf account.
Mandatum. Firm. Bulden.
Ready. Firm. Bulden.
Grayton. Correctus. Bulden.
Mandatum.
I did punish him a little bit, but he's obviously very solid. We just can't mess with these regular players.
Ready. Mandatum. Bulden.
What the heck you're doing scouts, man, dude? Forget about that kind of thing.
Bullen. Yay.
attack him again. More scouts. Now we switch to spears.
Ready. Bulden.
Not sure what he's going to do, but we did hurt him a little bit.
Correct.
Yay.
Yay. Bulden.
Mandatum. Bulden.
Greetings.
Ready.
Spears are a problem. Castle. That's what he wants to do.
Ready.
And if he wants to do a castle,
Yay. Bulden.
our bet will be a fast
Ready.
town.
Equilin. Chopper.
Mandatum.
Great.
Kind
Yay.
of.
Bulden.
Army.
Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent.
And let's see if we can hit him over there.
Mandatum.
Greetings. Correct. Bulden.
Yay. Equivalent. Ready. Mandatum. Yes. Batal. Yay. Fight. Batal. Ready. Yay. Equivalent. Yes.
Hey, you'll notice
Mandatum. Equivalent. Ready. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Batal. Ready. Mandatum. Yes. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Batal. Yeah. Equivalent. Yes. Yes. Fight. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Fight. Equivalent. Batal. Mandatum. Batal. Equivalent. Yay. Ready.
the guy is just imping mode.
Ready.
We'll just fast imp as well.
Correct. Willem. Bulden.
Some exceptions.
Ready. Equivalent. Equivalent. Fight. Yeah. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yes. Mandatum. Yeah. Equivalent. Yes.
You may try to come here, but who says I'm going to allow you to do that?
Equivalent. Equivalent. Batal. Yeah. Equivalent. Yeah. Equivalent. Batal.
Salting your fields. You're not going to be able to farm.
Yay. Fight.
If you're not going to be able to farm, you're going to face huge problems. Also, I'm going to add more archers.
Batal. Yeah. Equivalent.
Some knights. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Yay.
Yay. Did it.
Ready. Yes. Fight. Yeah. Equivalent. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent.
Good.
Yes. Yeah. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Batal. Yeah. Equivalent. Fight. Yeah. Equivalent. Batal. Yeah. Yes. Equivalent. Batal. Yeah. Yes. Batal. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Equivalent. Yes. Fight. Yeah. Ready. Yes. Yes. Equivalent. Batal. Yeah. Equivalent. Yes. Yeah. Equivalent. Fight. Yeah. Equivalent. Batal. Yeah. Equivalent. Batal. Yeah. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Fight.
What a troll.
Equivalent. Batal. Equivalent. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Equivalent. Yeah.
Good. He thinks that I'm that dumb. Trying to snipe my archers one by one. Again, this dude is not that stupid.
Ready. Mandatum. Yes. Ready. Willen.
Time to go up.
Greatest. Yay. Bulden.
Yay, correct. Fold them, fold them.
Yeah, it's squires. Ah, that explains. That explains.
Batal. Yay. Fight. Yes. Willen. Yay. Yes. 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 Willen. Willen. Ready. Willen.
That explains
Quillen. Bulden.
the whole trick.
Mandas. Quillen. Dish.
Greet them fish.
Mandatum. Yay. Yes.
Like that.
Yay. Ready. Willen. Willen.
Ready. Willen. Fold them.
Give me this.
Mandatum. Yay. Yay. Willen. Batal. Willen. Willen. Yes. Yay. Yes. Willen.
Separate.
Yay. Willen. Yes.
Mandatum. Fold them.
Yay.
Fish.
Ready. Yay. Willen.
I'm sure he'll be coming with those things.
Yay. Ready. Yay.
Eh.
Willen.
Good.
Yay. Willen. Batal. Ready. Willen. Mandatum. Yes. Fight.
You're going to suffer.
Yay. Willen. Ready.
I'm going to need a manga now. Interesting. Time to get skirms. If we need skirms, we need to work as well. Yes.
Yay. Mandatum. Yes. Willen.
Ready.
Ready.
Yours. Fish. Willen. Yay.
Come on, another town center. Good.
Mandatum. Chopper. Greet them. Chopper.
Yay. Yes. Bulden. Greatest. Bulden.
Yay. Yes. Willen.
We have +1 range. Let's use that to our advantage.
Yes. Willen. Yes. Yay. Willen. Batal. Yay. Yes.
Very smart. I need racers. Armor. And let me also just snipe one of these villagers. Good. The guy's a smurf, so also time to add more archery ranges.
Bulden.
Lesters. He's massing stuff. I mean, he's not that stupid. Aha, herbalist. I guess we need a different type of army. And skirms. Might not seem that, but he lost another villager. What the
Ready.
heck?
Green. Yay. Bulden. Bulden. Bulden.
Greet and direct. Bolden. Bolden.
Mandatum.
It's ridiculous the amount of we need our this.
Yay. Willem.
Yes. Bulden. Bulden.
Massive reduction of archers. That's what we need. He's healing everything. Well, I have to also bring my monks in that case. The guy is just obnoxious.
Willem. Bolden. Yay. Greet and Bolden.
Still wants to finish me off completely. That's a smurf, man. The dude is smurfing. What the? Why am I not selecting more archery ranges? Because I don't have them built. Well, stupid map, stupid terrain. Bomber cannons. And since I don't have longbows, it'll be a problem.
Bolden.
Yay. Bulden.
I'm not managing my units very well because this guy is also a pro. That. This is a smurf. Fuck him. So, smurf reported. Yeah, you're a smurf. I know it's a smurf account, like you're just playing by hyper perfection. I have to retreat, or I'm just going to get massively steamrolled and faster than I don't know what. He's disgusting, man. Just trying to steamroll as fast as possible.
Ready. Grayton.
Bolden. Ready. Ready.
Like, what the fuck is this clown? Really a mega clown, that's what we're facing here.
Bolden.
Yay. Yay. Willem.
Yay. Farm. Greet and chopper.
In the absence of better things,
Ready.
first I will do this.
Bulden.
This guy obviously doesn't like vision. Back. What?
Fatal. Equivalent. Fight. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Ready. Yes. Yay. Mandatum. Equivalent.
More longbows.
Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Yes. Fatal. Yay.
What he's going to do?
Ready. Equivalent.
What is the attack round key? It's T.
Yes. Equivalent. Yay.
Mandatum.
Micro nerds. What a micro nerd this con. Fucking micro nerds. Clown piece of shit. Ah, now you're forcing my units to attack each other like it's... The clownery of this imbecile knows no limits. I know it doesn't work, right? It didn't work that well. Part of these.
Ready.
Mandatum.
It's not giving me 1 single second of peace. Ah, he's afraid of those. That kind of worked a little bit. But we need to do better. Yes, here the guy doesn't give us 1 single second of
Ready.
peace.
Explorer. Hold 'em.
Good. We lost the bomber cannons. Time to attack. Eat shit. Eat shit, you smurf.
Mandatum. Bulden.
So long for the copy pasta. Howard, he disconnected this Russian piece of shit. Like, this should be banned, man. This third Smurf account. And he was a coward. He disconnected so that I don't get the points. Ridiculous, right? He was not playing, I know he was inactive, but Really disgusting. Maybe this is one of those pieces of shit. Um, there are many memes. Oh, it's a Smurf. Confirmed. We defeated a massive Smurf, and although he left by cowardice, yeah, that's his. Yeah, this is the link for the Smurf account, and this guy here is also a coward because he left the game. He did not let me get the points. I think because when you disconnect, maybe your opponent doesn't get the points. A real coward. I defeated him. Another guy. So this is the second account which we deliver Smurf justice. That was a good play. Using Cavaliers against him.
Mandatum.
We got him. We got him by the balls. I knew it was a pro player using one of these clown accounts. And I just unmasked that. It is important when you're fighting an opponent if you to signal if it is a normal opponent or if it is a Smurf account and what type of Smurf account. Huh. It was defeated. Wonderful. By the way, the profile of the Smurf is here. He only plays Italians, 5,000 games as Italians. This guy has been around the game since 2020. He only uses this account to play with Italians. So there you have, complete clown. And he still lost against me. Just watch. I think that's this account I defeated. Oh, I know. Guys, it can be something even more disturbing. This guy is like matchmaking with his profile on other accounts, and the is like facing simultaneous games. I don't know how to explain this. It's like he's using his account to matchmake with people on different games. So like he's using his account for this game that he played with me. He's using his account also simultaneously, maybe with other people. And instead of getting the loss, he gets the win of the game that he's actually winning. Or like if that's possible, I don't know. There's a cheater for every there's a flavor for every cheater. He basically stole my, and I say here, Smurf account. Also opponent disconnected at disconnected from the game at the end once he realized he could not win, so I could not get the win points of the game, and he could dodge the the RBW ELO loss. Sinister. That's pretty sinister that guys like this just pretend that they're playing on some games, and in fact they're not playing those games, they're playing something else. He just played on the past 20 minutes with me, and you see this, and there is no record, no history of the match of said Mega Smurf against me where I completely defeated him. Like what is wrong with this game? When I win, we cannot show. Like we need to say that I lost the games that I win because it's bad to say that I win. What is this? I won against this cheater. He also left. He also left the game deliberately so I could not get the elo points. Nobody lifts a finger in this freaking game. That's exactly toxic community. That's what I keep saying. A toxic community. Because if you're winning, you should be getting the wins. But no, a guy disconnects and it seems as if you get the loss. We all lose when we let bad things happen to good people. And we all stop being good people if the only thing we are able to do is just sit by and watch. Just watch and observe, doing nothing else. And before we step into another game, I'll be just looking at more things. I think I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. We're back. So, knowing that we're back, there are plenty of things we can do. uh, I guess that for the next couple of, like, next hour or so, we might be looking at previous games, in particular, games where we felt like the so-called big Smurfs. We could be doing more Red Bull Wolo in between, and I think that's how I'll do this particular session. So far, I played a couple of these games, uh, but this game you're seeing here that I just played a while ago, what happened was something very coward and dastardly. The opponent decided to disconnect at the very end. The opponent, by the way, was a Mega Smurf account. He was going to steamroll me with some copy pasta strategy spreadsheet of Italians. I knew how to react against that. I reacted in real time, and after some like a very dared move and successful, I was successful to hit is the core of his strategy. He had many like basically the guy was in a sort of porcupine, and if I would not hit his neuralgic center, he would continue to just walk unopposed and steamroll me. And I was able to, in a decisive way, strike that center, and from that point on, it was easy. He then stopped playing, but here comes the real part. When I was about to win, he disconnects. And he does it because he did not want me to get the points, because I don't think you get the points when your opponent disconnects. He knows that. He knows that when you disconnect, the opponent that is winning will not get the points and he doesn't lose it. So it's double cheating. I don't get the points and he doesn't get the D rank. And he will continue to smurf in the ladder. And for those who think that it was not a smurf, like fuck off clowns, because this guy was and is a smurf. I just found his account in AoE2 Insights. Not only the game is not present because, you know, if you go to AoE2 Insights, this game is not even registered because the piece of shit disconnected. And he disconnected with the aim of first not being this game not showing, and second so that I would not get deal from the respective game. In this case, it's Red Bull Lolo, but you see, it still is cheating. That's his account here. I already did post this on chat a while ago. No need to watch the emails and all that, but you can see here, Italians, almost 5,000 games. This is typically a Smurf account, without any doubts. And you see, my game magically does not appear. It has disappeared, erased from the map, as if nothing happened. And I think that is serious because this alone should be reason to ban not just this account, but the main account associated to this player. Because I just won against him, and what he decides to do is at the very end he disconnects so that I don't get the win. The game is not shown. I can show you the game because I have it here on my records, and I will continually show you to you because it shows how screwed up this game was. See here, a save has been created for restoring. Mem disconnected. You see, disconnected. This is the proof. Like, it just takes away the credibility of the Wolo competition. That's what I think. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. I should be getting that win, but nevertheless, that's how it is. Guys, to show you that this game is plagued with Smurf accounts, because some of you are just, they will keep denying until the very end, and I don't give a shit about what they say. I only care about the honest players in this community, people who grind without match fixing, not to, because there are also grinders who have match fixed friends in darkness. I'm talking about those who grind without match fixing. And this is the kind of player base I refer to. We're going to watch that kind of game. Where a few days ago, like 3 days ago, I faced one of those mega smurfs. I was Britons and he was Mongols. I I just will tell you, it's going to be extremely disturbing. Uh, the opponent basically is one of those top mega smurfs. His account, by the way, is this one. That you'll see it on screen. This one, Argentinian player, level 3 awards. This is like one of those Smurf squads. He appears to be a legitimate player, but it's not a legitimate player. It's just one of these Smurf accounts deliberately floating on mid-elos to snipe on uh, anybody who is not a Smurf. Uh, this too, by the way, is not a. I mean, no. This guy here is legit. I actually have a great game. Yesterday, I think. Brilliant. It was an interesting game. We might watch it after. I also like to do some reviews of my own games. And we're going to watch now this game I had against Kraken like 2 days ago, I think. The game that should appear. The guy is hyperactive. He plays a lot of games. Oh, here it is. Valley. Look at this. 112 minutes and 15 seconds. Yeah, it's a lot of games. There's so many games. I just cannot see. It's just such a mess, such a confusion. I don't understand what's going. Yeah, you don't because you don't want to understand. Because anybody who is smart enough, when they will look at the timings, 112 minutes and 15 seconds. And everybody knows that I'm not a Smurf account. That's completely assured. I don't have any other accounts rather than this. Whoever says that is a freaking liar, and he just needs to be out of the game. Uh, Here you can see 112 minutes. It's completely abnormal when a game lasts this long. And I tell you, when the match is not fixed by both players, it's because, yes, because there are matches that are fixed by players. It's ridiculous. I don't play match fixed games. Like, I'm not match fixing those games. I'm not doing that. My hands are clean concerning that part. But when you see something like this, it means that at least one of the opponents is a crazy dude. This is tournament level game, and it's kind of surprising to see this kind of aggressiveness on 1k euros. Now, for all of those that know me, you know that I'm not this button masher. I've not been playing every single freaking day since 10 years old. I'm not that kind of game. I come here from time to time, like I've been doing my thing, but in a, I would say, normal person perspective. Well, to some many aspects, of course. Uh, and we're going to watch this crazy game that took place on basically almost 2 days ago. I'm going to copy paste the link. Time to watch. Actually, I'm going to expand a little bit. Time to watch a crazy game against a mega Smurf against a gigantic Smurf. So pay attention because this was a big Smurf I defeated. He's obviously banned as I detected him on the ladder, but it's going to be insane. Like just for you to understand, this game lasted 1 hour and 30 minutes, one single game, almost. And by analyzing the quick data, you see that something instantly goes wrong. This guy basically has double of EAPMs than I have. It can be that ridiculous. Look at this. The guy is in. Oh, actually, I do have some good APMs. Like What was I saying? Maybe I'm confusing with another match. Well, he was higher APM here than me at a certain point in time. But you'll see, this was one of those attrition games. And he unlocked Meat Shield Army. Look, overwhelming an opponent. Oh shit. Is it possible? I unlocked level 3 awards. That doesn't show. Meat Shield Master. I know I played this game tournament level like, but the opponent was definitely not. He was not legit about his elo. He was using a Smurf account. Overwhelming an opponent with sheer numbers is a legitimate strategy. The sword is given to players who queue at least 1,000 military units. This guy was basically a massive spammer. That already tells you what we might be waiting on the next match. So prepare and brace yourselves. This is going to be very wild and very crazy. We'll be replaying this game like on a few sessions so that you understand that some games are just insane. The level of skills, this is like mid-elos, and you are forced to fight as if this was like the top pro tournament levels. It doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't make any sense. And I tell you, this is the reason for a uh, declining base of H players. Because you're supposed to know all tricks before you start playing, which is obviously impossible for 90% of the players who come in this game. Anyway, let's just watch the game, and I'm sure it's going to be worth it. I would say put the POV of my POV or the opponent's POV. I would put the opponent's POV because we like to see the Smurfs tasting their own medicine when we can't do that. I hope you enjoy it. I'll just be coming around and sometimes commenting one or another thing. His POV, not my POV. There we go. Good luck. And let the game begin. Kraken, Argentinian player, playing with Mongols, and I playing with Britons. This is a valley map, as you can see here. So, we have some resources. We both have 4 gold areas near ourselves. A bit of stone areas, 3 or 4, and a relatively good amount size of woodlands. Like I cannot count, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 14 or something. 13 or 14. Like there's a good amount of wood. Also a decent amount of food here in the middle. That's the kind of map we're facing. Let's start. There he goes, making his houses. And he decides to get the remaining cows or buffaloes. Nice. Using buffalo to explore and getting the remaining buffaloes. I think he got them all, or at least almost all. Might be missing one. And here I was just checking out if he was a Smurf or not. Yeah, you didn't see the timing because when I say 1 second please, like the game stopped and paused for a little bit, and only then after that pause like I returned. Like it was not long. I just wanted to check him out if he was a Smurf or not. And I was led to think yes, he was a Smurf. Still I did play against him. You know, the rule is even though you're a Smurf and irrespective of the parts of the report, if I can defeat the Smurf player, I will defeat him. I actually take much joy in defeating the players who are smurfing on others. Especially against non-smurf accounts. Now here I was like, another typical thing is like 1 or 2 games before there was an Argentinian player who completely steamrolled me with Mongol Civ. I don't say that it was necessarily the same person, but there's a very high chance that he just switched from one account to the other, and it's just facts. You don't know what's happening, but you know it was an Argentinian player, and that another Argentinian player was likewise active and also playing Mongols. Either way, I reported him because I thought he was a Smurf. Then I didn't say why. Still, watch the game. Because some people just, as soon as I like make a Smurf report, they stop watching the game, as if the interest of the game is dictated by the existence of Smurf reports or not. Like, what a hypocrisy statement. Watch the whole game before you make any assumptions. The little scout exploring the map. They got the first rhino. I might go for the second. Getting huntables. I suppose getting deers was part of the strategy. This is a smart thing to take the valley, getting a few villagers, and I suppose getting these huntables can be a good option for scout rushes or even fast castle. And since he goes with all these vills, and I'm not in feudal age, I cannot just go with archers. It just doesn't work like that. Very smart. He really commits a lot of villagers. There is idle time for sure in terms of all this travel, but he intends to compensate with this. And look at all the food. He's Mongols. Another thing, because he's Mongols, he gathers 40% faster. It's essentially a gimmick. Look, look at this, and he realized that he's about to go castle H. Insane. Just need a little bit of wood, 2 buildings, poof. Though he got housed. Just for a little bit, though. He really wants to maximize the efficiency of hunting collection, minimizing the times to obtain the meat as small as possible. He doesn't want to waste any time in collecting the meat from these huntables. It just tells you he's experienced. He's a button masher, like it licked 4 or 5 times here. Not sure why. What was he planning to do at the house? See, he's already got 800 food. I think he really wanted to go for a fast castle. Garrison inside because he thought my scout would be coming. And I'm not sure if I did snack a villager. Sometimes I snack a villager. I don't think so. Forcing a little bit of idle time. He has enough food, more than enough food if he wants to do scouts. Now this attack here, I don't think I called it. It was just I misclicked my scout into the house. It might seem like I wanted to attack the house, but I don't think so. It might just be a misclick. Smart, he does a spear. The amount of food he has is definitely crazy. And I think he's going to sell stuff at the market to get the gold and go up. It could do that. He has such a surplus amount of food. I think I killed one. Yeah, I did kill one. So there was my first field kill. A villager did bite the dust. He's Mongols though, so in any case, he has far more advantage concerning the use of his civ. And here is my little walling behind. Wants to secure his base, just in case something is missing. He doesn't want any holes. I can understand that part. And he decided to invest in scouts. It's kind of surprising. Double bit X. So only now he's researching what I call a fundamental feudal age tech. But it's okay if you research it later. You don't have to research it straightforwardly, like straight away. He's taking the valley, that part. I think I recalled me seeing that he was on the valley trying to get the deers, but I'm not sure if I was able to successfully raid him. Like, there are so many villagers stacked, and for me to just go with scouts, it would be like unproductive, as he was Mongols, he would have always more food, and if I would try to go for the scout food competition, I would kind of lose. Though I might have killed one or at least two. I'll kill one. He also killed a scout. And two, of course. Then I realized that he was here. It was huge. I call these the... I was so pissed off. It could have been the same player. Like two games before this, there was an Argentinian player, and he could have perfectly been him. You know, these Smurfs switch from one account to the other, without any sort of remorse or conscience. If it happens, I'm not going to say it doesn't happen. The market, but how can you go up if you still don't have enough food? I mean, if you sell resources, you still will be a short way away from going up. It surprised me because he had so much food, he really could just go up. But anyway, he chose to go long feudal, For Mongols, this is long feudal at this stage. Oh, okay, he got the huntables, and with that food, he has enough food to go up. Not that long, in that case. And he's doing it on archery range. That is something I was able to spot. I don't know why I said maybe because I was close, or because I realized some sort of plan. It was more like an aha moment. He's investing in wood and gold. That already can tell you a clue of what he wants to do. Double archery range. This is the second archery range that the opponent is building. Oh my god. I realized that my voice was kind of low. But you know, I sometimes... It's best to talk with a low voice than to scream idiocies on screen, kind of. This is not a shouting match. He goes up. You know, two knights with this foot. Well, might do, if you want. Fletching. Horse archers. Oh! Well, I was also planning for that. He was doing CA. That's kind of an interesting commitment. You have wood, you have gold, you can produce a lot of CA. Second town center. Okay. He rewalled quickly as soon as I came with the scout. Like something fell off from this guy and opened the place here. Decides to do a town center here so that he can get that stone. That does make sense. The spear is patrolling the area just in case. All seems too quiet, right? He seems to have army, and I'm still in feudal. Uh-oh. Look at the insane... Have you witnessed in these like 20 seconds the insanity crazy micro that this dude displayed? Like, this is unmasked Smurf. I just don't switch with that kind of speed and that kind of shit. You have to be a top pro player doing this for several years. Not that I want to do this, it's just that this is not typical of a regular player. It's something only a pro player could do it. A very high pro player that is accustomed a long time ago. He lost some of his units, at least 2 CAs. I was able to thwart that attack. Don't think I lost that many units, which was good for me. Even if score-wise he's up, I'm holding the fort. But now he's got 2 town centers. Still just producing, okay, producing in 2. His score lead is starting to gain rapidly as a result of having a second town center and castle age units. Score-wise, you might say that the Smurf is an advantage, which is normally 99% of game outcomes. I just decided to make more army and mass all these together. You just cannot simply come and take my archers like that. They're protected by spears. There's an army. I too have an army. It's a feudal army, but it is an army. Castle Age. He loses some of his army. Loses his CAs. The second part of the engagement was really good for me. Bad engagement. Real bad engagement from the Smurf. Now his CA is going to be sniped. He lost a ton of gold with this kind of bad battle. A lot of wood and gold was wasted from this kind of thing, and there's also some food. He switches to step lancers, though it's kind of too late because by this stage I'm probably getting my upgrades, and this means he's going to suffer. By this stage I was able to resist a critical part of the game, but still I don't have ballistics. There's just not enough time for that approach. The scouts are doing their work with the help of other units, archers, and skirmishers. The game so far just looks like a normal game. No big deal so far. A defensive castle, which makes sense. I snipe on his CA units being produced. He loses more gold, bad for him. And I try to just snipe a few more vills if I can, but I know the castle goes up. I cannot just simply take out the villagers if they've been building the castle for 1 minute already. Though this was a good response from my late feudal. I was not able to take down my army. I even threatened his base and I still like roam around. That spear was dead. Now I came with the archers, but he garrisons them quickly. Realized that there's a town center. And he's switching to Magadite. Basically wood, gold, and you keep mass producing these units. It's such a cheat sieve. You just need wood and gold to make archers. To make horse archers. Like the horse feeds by itself, you don't need food, nothing. Kill villagers, 3. Still, no ballistics. I could have killed perhaps 2 or 3 more vills. He's sending now his Mangodai. By this time he just needs to mass his units. One thing I could have done is like siege, but since the Mangodais have siege bonuses, they're like anti-siege units. It would not work that simple. I would need a bigger army. And look at this. He's making a castle in my face. He's putting a castle straight to my face. Straight in my face. Bang. I was completely unaware of that castle. Score-wise, it looked like I was ahead. But you'll see that I'll have such a huge trouble. Bang, got 2 vills. 2 villagers were unsuccessful. Now he's got more castles. Double Mangodai production. I also have army, but it can be dangerous if Mangodai start to stack. I will have a problem. I thought I was an amateur. Come on, I was paying attention. Third castle. His strategy is unique unit, unique unit, unique unit. Mangodai spam. It's such a cheat set because you don't need food to make Mangodais, and you can use that food to make more villagers as if nothing happened. He's not able to snack a single villager. Well, eventually you will. Sooner or later you have. But by this time, getting me a villager is peanuts. Yeah, the pikes, right? Pikes are cheap. He doesn't have a university yet. And I think I also did not have ballistics. Yeah, I didn't. And it was smart because of that pike being attacked, I noticed actually that there was a castle, because by that time I didn't knew there was a castle. It was only after the pike got killed. Doing a little forward base to attack me, but I also had the base of my own, and now I have ballistics. I don't forget to do ballistics, it's just that... Oh! I'm doing exactly what you should do when you're fighting Mongols. Now, if this guy was a normal player, he would be defeated very easily in the next couple of minutes. Very, very, very easily. Because what you're going to witness from this moment on is a complete aberration of a tantrum clown. You know, one of these Rugrats, like a 2-year-old clown. He is not able to get his way, so he will start to shit around. He'll start to shit around the place as much as he can. You'll start to notice how things start to go south. This is the part that will start to be troubling. In a normal case scenario, just keeping with the military and the things I have, the castle will be trapped, and I would just move forward. But none of that will happen. He's spamming the step lancer, he's spamming step lancers. Let him spam the step lancers. Goes back and forth. He also has to be careful because of the attacks. Quietly booming in the back of his base. Now I was also doing my upgrades. and not confronting him that soon. Perhaps I should have attacked that castle. But even if I started to trap down the castle, like making a traps, it's so expensive, it takes my resources. And the guy would probably have more castles around the place. So I think it would be better to have a functional economy before engaging. The score is so high, but remember, Mongols is Mongols. It's a cheat civ. They can easily get away. They can easily get away at any stage of the game, at any stage of late game. First attack from the trap, my first trap. At least it has chemistry, you can watch that. And you just repair, delaying as much as possible the castle destruction. I know it took time, taking down that castle using my traps, because it was being repaired. The stone is going down. He's getting some, but the stone will basically disappear. Repairing, it feels like there's no tomorrow. Trying to get the traps, but the traps are very well guarded. He will lose his army. My archers are deadly. Deadly. I don't care if you get an isolated skirm, an isolated unit. I'm not that dumb. And a Smurf castle goes down. One of his castles goes down. At this stage I thought, well, I just need to keep pushing and we'll be fine. But remember, he's now Imperial Age, Elite Mangudai, and it's going to be very, very bad. My Arbalesters are ready, they are more than prepared. But it will take time for me to move my siege units. And with that time, he's just going to get more Mangudais. As long as he gets that ultimate upgrade with chemistry and elite Mangudais, he keeps just getting wood and gold. You produce your Mangudais without any problems. It's very easy. The Domba Lumber Camp. This guy really wants to max all sorts of efficiency. Sometimes I just do one lumber camp. I never do these 2, 3, 4 lumber camps all in a row. That castle is going down. Eventually. He's got elite Mangudais doing hoardings to make the castles harder to destroy. Because you see the problem in this game. If I take a castle, he has many other castles where he can keep producing his Mangudais. And if he gets his horde of 40, 50, I don't know what Mangudais, then it still is going to be a problem. For me to destroy the castles, I need to take my trebuchets. There, I also need to take my archers. It takes time to destroy the castle. And at the same time, you can produce Mangudais in all these other castles. You get Mongols are cheat civ. Now he has Ordings. The castle is much harder to destroy. I still will take it down. Boom. Castle down. Second castle being taken down against the Smurf. Until now, the game still looks normal. It has some spice in between, but nothing significant. Now comes a huge horde of Mangudais, and problems will start happening very, very soon. At this stage I thought, okay, I just need to keep pushing. We're near his base, we have destroyed 2 of his castles. We killed the monks. Looks good, right? So I really don't get what happened during this game. You see, the mango dice are insane. That's what happens. The mango dice are just insane units that, if massed in sufficient number, even if my units are top tier, they will lose against mango dice. That is the kind of problem that I warn about, because it's extremely difficult to fight these top tier units once they get their upgrades. Now, what you can do, if you're not Mongol Mirror, if you're not Mirror yourself and you don't have your own elite manga dice, I mean, eventually you could do the elite step lancers. That's one thing, as long as they get their upgrades, particularly cavalry armor upgrades. Or the other option is you have arbalesters or heavy horse archers. That's your only best bet. And as for pikes, your pikes are going to be shredded by this kind of mass. Now this is literally a nightmare. Though I still had an army, I mean, I tried to micro as much as I could. Though it's not that simple. You know, by score it seems, oh yeah, it seems like I'm going to get the game. My trebs are here, but another problem with the mango dice. They're anti-siege units. A few of their arrows and they kill my trebuchets. Now I'm in a situation where I cannot protect my trebs. He's going to keep producing more mango dice because he still has a functional castle. That's where you produce these bad boys. The mango dice come from those castles. And it's exactly why I wanted to hit the castle with the siege units. The trebs are exactly there to cancel the production of mango dice in castles. But he was smart, like his castle is already well defended. There are lots of mango dice. I simply cannot take the battle like that. I had to mass more archers, more army. And now, worst thing, he's coming with skirmishers. Now, as Britons, my archers have all top tier range upgrades. I can fight at distance. But you can see the push that is going to happen. Skirmishers all over the place, plus elite mango dice. I think they all have the upgrades. And by the time I was missing the ring armor, the last armor upgrade, so my archers actually not fully upgraded. I did not have cavaliers. I just sent these cavaliers as some sort of meat shield. I tried to use my trebs in a kind of desperate way. But look, the mango dice are just cleaning everything. They clean siege. A few arrows and that's it. It's cost effective for him. I have to spend so much more gold to defend my trebs than he has to spend gold to attack my own trebs. It can be this cynical when you're fighting this kind of opponent. Getting some vills. Vills are not going to do any significant difference. But, you know, I just get those kills. And the problem is, when I kill these vills, he's going to have more pop space to keep bringing more military units. So that's kind of like a curse in late game. If you kill villagers from your opponent, he's gonna get more pop to get his own military units. Good engagements here, but as you can see, he's still producing. And I tried to just go forward. Problem is, I lost my three trebs. And had I kept my 3 trebs, it would be easier to just come forward and attack him. Now I have to rebuild them. I have 2 at least here, back. With 2 trebs you can kind of attack. 3 is better. Make an outpost because I want to know what he's doing. He's starting to get his army again. One way to fight this is you can add some onagers, but onagers cost a lot of food and gold at this stage. You just cannot commit to 2 things at the same time. This is the POV of the opponent, by the way. This is the opponent I defeated. I am the red player, for your information, right? He's taking wood all over the map. Now that is one thing to look after, Because to produce skirms, those lancers, those guys who throw javelins, you just need food, and you need also wood. You don't need gold. You need gold eventually for the upgrades, but once the upgrades are done, you don't need any more gold. Which was the case. Very smart, he's using his mega dice, protecting his gold units. He's not getting any gold, or not solid gold, no, nothing. Here I just tried to go forward with my arbalesters. They should clean it, but the amount of skirms that are coming is just insane. And I would need light cavalry. Still, look at the amount of archery ranges the guy's spamming. This kind of crazy spamming, it doesn't start to make sense. It's really is awkward. It feels awkward, I think. Just back and forth. What is he going to do now? More castles. And I have to kind of run because even though I have light cav, this mess is too big for me to fight. Very smart strategy. I have light cav, which are the counter units for the skirms, but they are completely unable to fight against this massive Mangadize. To fight the Mangadize, I need the Arbalesters. And the problem is, to reach the Mangadize, I need to go through that wall of skirms. These skirms are the counter units to my Arbalesters. So there is no way for me to reach either the Mangadize and even the skirmishers. You're seeing the problem I'm starting to get. He will start to push with more skirms and more Mangadize. That's his composition. These are units that are just snacked. Not sure why I did send those knights. I think I was just trying to understand what's going on. Doesn't make sense. This is how you can lose a game. Just because your opponent has tools that you can never dream of having. And it's one of the reasons I choose mirror games. Here I just go forward again, back and forth, use the light cap as meat shield, and attempt to get a few more of these skirmishers. But no problem. He loses skirms, he keeps queuing skirms. He always has skirmishers being queued. He's pop capped to the max. The trap is dead. I can't do shit. He has a wall of skirms to protect his units. And for me, my only way would be like to have either mangonels or onagers, which I couldn't have at this stage. And it was such a pity, because if I had like onagers and mangonels, I could have dealt another type of blow to his kind of build. But he has onagers, and they're drilled onagers. They're moving faster than usual. Good thing I sniped those onagers with my archers. Good. They got good range, that's why they hit that onager. He's still producing more onagers. I have to run away. This guy otherwise kills my archers. I fight well from distance, but if these bad boys come too close to me, I'll be cooked. Tries to go forwards. Guaranteed. Like, guaranteed Smurf. He's completely okay with me. Maybe just has better units. The only thing I have to compete against his Mangodais are the Arbalesters, Elite Longbows, and that's it. I have nothing else. And now you can see the problem that is going to happen. For the Veils that I'm going to kill, is going to keep adding more skirmishers and more pikes. It's going to be a nightmare for me. You lost Mangodais here, which is good for me. And one thing you probably realize, he's not creating any other gold units besides his onagers. This means he was running out of gold to some extent. But he was constantly selling things at the market. Oh, getting the relics. Right, sure. The light calves didn't have like some strong armors. That also made them a little bit more vulnerable. Here comes the attack of the Arbalesters. He keeps the spam. That's the Smurf play to try to contain me. And he can contain me because you just need skirms. By this time, I thought that I could have a way. But guess what? What's going to happen from here is even more insane than you can possibly ever imagine. Prepare yourselves, brace for the most mega clownery stuff that you're going to witness. It really is going to take place. Like, I don't know how to explain this to you, but it will feel like an ultra insanity situation. Watch that. It will feel like completely out of this world. The onagers came. Good thing I killed them, but unfortunately I will lose my traps. And I lost the initiative. Because of those two onagers that came there, and I could just not get them. I had more archers at the time. Now I'm forced to retreat. You see that he's getting relic gold. This is one thing I was not doing. I was not getting any relic gold. And this is a smart thing, which means that after some time he will be able to get his traps. And now siege rams. A nightmare. A nightmare is just about to unfold. I was starting to stress out at this time. Like, what the heck is this dude? He has infinite gold, I was carefully trying to protect my gold units. And I was smart enough to attack his Mangodai first and only getting the rams. They were only capped rams. He lost his gold units Mangodais, but, you know, his gold keeps coming. And now he's producing more Mangodai. Like, I was really screwed in not taking the relics. I should have taken the relics earlier. Doing defensive engagements, though I was struggling. Loses those skirms. I go forward with those. He will lose the ram. Some engagements appear to be good for me. It seems like he's going to be retreating, but no way. He's just going to get back with even further force. The Mangodais are killed faster, Then my archers. I got some scrims helping the light cav. That was a very complex engagement. And he's spamming like there's no tomorrow. This is the strategy. This is a master spammer. A real mega smurf. Doesn't give up. Just keep spamming, keep spamming. He didn't know I had a castle over here. And I was also smart in protecting that castle from enemy view. Otherwise he would have come with traps. And then he switched to horse archers, like what the heck, man? I mean, from this, it seems like I would finally be getting the edge, but no. Not one bit. What he's going to do will be even more insane. The spam never ends. He has infinite food, infinite wood. And that's exactly what he kept doing. He sold stuff at the market to get the resources he wanted. Now that's exactly how it happened as well, I think. And he's keeping, and he keeps queuing for mango dice. I think his goal was to replace the dead skirmishers by mango dice sooner or later. And eventually I would face a lack of gold or gold problems, forcing me to not be able to make arbalesters and switch to skirmishers. I think it was his interest. The game is already 1 hour and 16 minutes, and it still hasn't ended. It doesn't show a sign to end. At this stage, it appears that I'm going back again. Though unfortunately, more problems will start to happen. You'll see. It's 1 hour and 16 minutes here. That's already a very long game. Still spamming. The siege rams are coming, no problem. Mango dice are still getting queued. And I kill everything that gets near to me before that they can get strong enough. I have to take away my cavalry from the pikes. There's a micro issue here because at the same time I have to micro my archers and my light cav while under fire from the skirms. That's a nightmare. That is a nightmare. He keeps farming. And he probably realized that he's depleting every single wood space that exists in the map. Every single bit of wood that is on his corner is already being fully taken. In that situation, it's obviously unsustainable for him, because if he loses wood, if he runs out of wood, he will not be able to make any units sooner or later. And in my case, I was much more careful with the management of my resources. Like, quickly, you can see, I was not taking fully the whole map, and in such a way, I was doing a much more sustainable exploitation of my own resources. Late game micro is complicated. Here I think he was just trying to get some damage here. And now the mango dice are forced to go back, but he goes the other way around. He doesn't want to be killed. But I still get a few mango dice in the process. Killed a few mango dice. Few scrims are dead. He knows at least that there's a castle. Those siege rams. Look at them. They're drilled. They go super fast. There's just nothing you can do against them. Well, you can actually use your light cap near the castle. Now he's going to probably try to attack my light cap. Bad for him that I had 2 castles here in this area and some archers protecting the place. I really had a good strategy here to protect this castle. Ram was taken down. It was an important moment in the game, I suppose. He starts to lack gold. I mean, he still has relic gold, but he doesn't have gold. He's not getting gold with the speed he requires to produce that many manga dice. And with the management I'm making of my units, even with small mistakes, I'm still able to defend my area. But it's not a problem, he doesn't give up. He's going for all the wood in the map. The guy was raging. He was really raging at the stage. I mean, normally after losing so many units and this kind of situation, you would probably have to quit, right? No, he just kept raging and raging even more. Using my castle to help the local forces to defend. And one of the things I think he was trying to do was buying time to get himself the gold he needed to make more rams or trebs, any of such things. You see, he's already queuing siege rams. I knew I really had to move, because if I would stay here cornered forever, he would get the gold. And also by this time, you see the relic was always in the middle of the battle. I said, it's time to snatch that relic away and get myself some gold. Finally, a mangonel helps. He shoots a few of those things down. The castle keeps killing, but like for each kill, 3 or 4 elite skirmishers rise. This is like a horde of orcs. They keep spamming. More archery ranges. Look at how obsessive this guy must be. As close as possible to the front lines, and he's adding more of these elite skirmishers. The insanity, the depravity of this. That's preposterous. This is utterly... It's despicable, my goodness. Look at all these archery ranges. It's gross. I bet he has like 50 archery ranges. No, he's not killing 50, but at least some 10 or 20. I need to quickly kill these siege rams before they damage my castle. He snatches more relics. But, you know, my forces are strong enough to hit the rams. The castle keeps firing at the skirmishers. Double castle fire. That doesn't work. More skirms, more skirms, more skirms. Like, this is ridiculous. Ah. I'm killing his units faster than he can produce them. At the stage, something seemed to change. The double castle fire with archers was actually a good defense. This was fortress. This really was a fortress map at this stage. Super entertaining, this part of the game. You have the clown trying to get near the castle as close as possible. And I think he just tried to take down the castle with only his scrims. I quickly proceeded to repair my castle. That's one thing I did. And you see, he's queuing traps. So I knew I had to get out of this horrible scenario sooner or later, or I would be in trouble. You'll see what will happen. As if all what happened was not enough, he keeps pushing forward. I think his point was to keep pressuring me to prevent any sort of attempt for me to go to the counterattack. He was playing this game to maximum exhaustion. And here I will start to play a little bit different with my light calf. Instead of throwing my light calves to the scrims, I will do something a little bit different. A very little detail. You see he's got tons of food, but his wood is starting to run out. Skirms are not inexpensive, and queuing them in this kind of length, keeping the farms is also expensive. He will have problems. Sure, he has a huge surplus of wood, but he's not going to have any more wood to afford if he continues like that. There's like a stalemate here, but where he constantly keeps pushing me and I don't have any margin. I'm the guy playing defensively and he's the guy playing offensive. And now he dares to go for my own wood. The little thief goes on the north side and decides to try to snatch my wood. I noticed that. The castle sees that, and I think I sent 2 light calves over there. Now you have 2 traps. This is a real bad situation. I have to send my arbalesters very quickly and finish these traps before they kill the castle. I'm trying to repair the castle, but it's probably going to go down. The game is about to become even more mad. My archers and scrims are good. They're doing a good job on the north. And guess what? Opponent lost a significant number of units in this process. So that was not a bad engagement for me after all, in spite of having a castle destroyed, though I needed some sort of defense. I would say by score he would still be ahead. He got a castle, I was not able to push forward, we lost units, but I'm not able to reclaim ground. It seems like he's the one gaining ground. And here, disaster for him. He loses his skirms. I finally start to get the edge. You see that I switched my army to skirms. That probably was the single difference. And another thing, look at the armors I have and look at the armors he has. The Mongols do not possess the last elite skirmisher armor. They do not possess ring armor. And at this stage, I had it. That was the little factor that also was making the difference in this game. Finally, I was able to stop the enemy at the gates. I lost the castle, but the enemy was finally starting to lose his army and his consistency. This trap was also to go down, which was good for me, meaning that I would get more time. Traps are down. My light cavalry is coming to the fields, supported by skirmishers and arbalesters. It looks good. Finally, from here, I'm starting to breathe. And now the guy is thinking, what a turn of events. I think I was about to steamroll him, but he managed to reclaim ground. Now he's in trouble. Keeps queuing skirms, but the wood that keeps coming is just not enough. The tower finally denies this wood. He knows that he can no longer advance and take this wood. He's restricted to this last wood. I'm already moving forward at this stage. And keeps queuing manga dice. But what are good manga dice for if you don't have a strong army already? At this stage, I was reclaiming ground. I can understand that. He's kind of panicking at this stage. My skirmishers are having the upper battle. They have the high ground. There's no way you can just defeat Britain skirmishers with the last ring armor when you're just Mongols with the leather armor. No. Those units are less strong than my skirms. So it was a good thing to actually start trading my arps for skirms. As with skirmishers, I would be able to finally get an advantage, a more solid one. Only now he starts to do heavy plow. Well, that's a surprise. But he managed his army very consistently. It's 1 hour and 40 freaking minutes. Do you see this? The stalemate is... Only at this kind of time, the stalemate was broken. I finally got the villagers on his wood line. And if you get no wood, you're dead. He's sending his mangodais, the most valuable units, to protect his woodline, so I know that I really touched his center. I touched his his spine, the spine of his strategy. That was a good sign, so I said, keep attacking that area. He has to withdraw his mangodais from the area. My light cav can just finish the job. Even if he tries to replace those villagers with skirmishers, it's not going to be good for his economy. He's just done. Unable to mass units, I just start to kill one by one things. Population villagers decreasing. There's just no way you can get this game. That was a massacre of villagers over here. Mangodais die. That's not good for him. He's running out of wood. Even if he's queuing skirmishers, it's not going to help. I kill separately the skirmishers that come out. They can't mass. No. He's dead. He knows it. Because I'm... Every single time like one of those skirmishers comes out, he's instantly sniped. Raiding his farms. He's doomed. He really is doomed at this stage. The archer, that was probably a mistake at the end. Everything is starting to collapse. It's like a systemic failure. Systemic failure taking place. And he just resigned. This was a very, very long game. And it only happened because I started to switch from arbalesters to skirms. A very small minor change. Completed with, supplemented by some little micro with the light cav. It also helped. One hour and 43 minutes. Let's just see the insane amount of kills that took place. 1,433. Really? Against supposedly 1k player? You know why I'm stuck on the ladder on that kind of on the medials, but this kind of spamming is just like massively clone, and you can see by the timings that this is a pro player here in Feudal and Castle. Though I was a better pro than he was, that's for sure. Anyway, this game was top tier. It really was a scary long game. It's not easy to fight these kinds of games that spam and last forever. But eventually you can win. Eventually. It gives food for thought, you know, this game lasted for like 1 full hour. Not this one. This one here. I don't recall a game lasting this long. There might be a game that we might look at it. Was it this one? I think there was a Persian mirror that it was kind of fine. Oh, this one in particular. Let's watch this one. In what concerns this one, it was a Persian's mirror. My opponent will be doing a good economy, I think. I don't fully recall this game. Part of the details are blurred to mind. But what I do recall is that I think he had a good economy. So he will play well. I mean, there are lots of good players as well in this game, but he had his own thing straight. He knew what he was doing. Against the rhino. In the old days, for those who were here in the old days, if you tried to kill the rhino with your TC and the last arrow kills the rhino food would be unusable. So it was much harder to actually use the TC and get the rhino. Now it's just easy, you just garrison villagers in your town center. But somehow I think it's too easy like this. Good dodging of the town center by a scout. He's looming and probably going up after that. That's what I think that he's about to do. He's going up feudal. So far, no gold, which means he cannot invest in militia. No archers. His plan was probably to rob a fast echo, a fast castle with a good echo. Obviously, I like to show some games I played on a couple of days. That's what I'm doing here. It's a bit of a chronicles, in the way that I'm telling things that happened some days ago. But it's kind of interesting, as you know, you learn, you observe your opponent, what he was doing. In this case, I'm not sure if he was smurfing or not. Smart. Like, my scout was here, I was distracted. Yeah, but he already had 2 hits. That was bad. I was distracted. And probably looking at my base. You see that I still am in Dark Age. I decided to go for a bit longer Dark Age. It's an option. His higher score is also because his 1 age up. I'm feudal. I caught up a little bit in score. And 4 scouts, which means he wanted to scout rush me. In that kind of thing, my long feudal is actually a good sign, because it means that I probably might have prepared at the stage. You'll see. He thinks that he's going to get in. He's probably wondering, why am I still not in? Like, oh, he's closed. Well, let's try to find a hole in the wall. He must have some hole in the wall. No, it's closed. Maybe there's no opening. And I'm fully closed. There is just no way you can get in. That enlightening moment. He tries to get in, opening walls as wherever he can, using several scout attacks to no avail. And this is actually bad for him, because he spent a lot of food doing those scouts, and when you spend an intensive amount of food in early feudal age, you really want to capitalize that. Otherwise, you're going to suffer in respect of your opponent, because your opponent has not invested that kind of food. He has that food in the bank that allows him to go faster for a faster castle age, or he can start spending some counter units, which will cost necessarily less food. He might have even more villagers than you at this stage. You never know. I don't think I had more villagers, but at least I was doing the right things. He's also closing himself, probably thinking that I would go scouts. I have a villager to repair that. There's just no way you can get there. And the spears come. Ah, now you're losing. You lost a scout. Your other scouts are depleted in their HP. HPs. Watching these games is kind of funny. No, it's not funny when you play certain of these games. The tension is real. It's not a sensation of difficulty. It is difficult. If tests are difficult, the games are even more. These are far more difficult. Nah, you just can't get in. You can't get in, boy. No, that tree is not cut. You cannot get in. Getting a stable. I'm trolling around with my spears. Yeah, you can dodge the spears as long as you're attentive enough with your scouts. He was attentive. That would not happen. He would be comfortable. Lost another scout. He's mid-age of castle age going up. And in my case, I don't know if I went like fast castle. No, I didn't went fast castle, spoilers. If I actually took a little bit longer. By the looks of it, I would say he's preparing for a knight's attack economy. Because you need food and gold. He also has stables. He's doing the upgrades for horses, the bloodlines, the forging. That's cavalry. He's going for knights. A knight's move push is more than expected at this stage. What is he doing? Another stable or? Oh, the chain guarding armor. He's using the second armor for cavalry. These are good. It means that if I just have regular spearmen with pikes, regular spearmen with feudal armor, they will have problems against these if there are not a lot of them. I will need pikes. And at this stage I'm still feudal. One or two knights, that's not a problem. The problem is when you start to have more. And you just have a few spears. Once you start to have a couple of pikes, it might be a little bit better. Not before. I snagged the Vil despite losing the scout. That still is damage. fully walling himself. I like the approach. In the end, we're both walled, it seems. Or sort of turtled. Eight knights, but all castle age upgrades. That is a very difficult scenario. If I don't have the proper counter units, which means spikes with upgrades. Well, the pikes here attacked. He's forced to retreat. There you have knights. He has mobility. He can just go around and try to attack someplace else. And by this stage, I think I committed to camels. He got in. I knew that there was an opening. I closed that little space where it opened. Using the villain. Not sure what he was doing here. Seems like he was not... He was idle or thinking about something. He was idle. Town center. Now what was he going to do? Lumber camp? Or just destroying a house and making a town center outside? He doesn't have enough wood for it. Oh well, he has. I don't know what happened. Perhaps because there was that wood, and by the time I looked, the town center placement had already been laid out. When it had already been laid down, obviously your wood decreases. He's going there, Cole. Like 3 town centers. 3 town centers is an okay amount at this stage, for Persians particularly. Let's see if that can create villagers faster and boom faster as well. If I recall, I had at least 2 town centers, maybe a third. He's booming. And I'm not sure if I was either booming or creating army. I was doing one of the two. Camels. Oh, I got that. The camels got the knight. And now he comes out with his knights. I tried to snatch a few more knights. I killed 1 or 2. But then I quickly withdraw. You see here, like... I really needed more camels to attack all these knights. Oh my god, that CA was on the wrong place at the wrong time. And he made some monastery, either to get relics or to heal his knights, or both. Or both. Spamming farms. Let the spam begin. I think I took down his scout. I did. Making more knights. He was investing in knights. those dates would come, those gates would come down. Forced to come off. What were these villagers going to do? A castle? It could be a castle. I don't know if it was a castle drop or if he just was planning a defensive castle. Now he wastes his army here. I have good counter units. The pikes and the camels have the right upgrades. Bad for him. Disaster. He lost all his main army here. The opponent. And I'm able to get in. Getting a few more kills. We'll try to kill a few more vills. You know, with Persians you have to kill double vills than in any other civ. If you kill 2 vills in other civs, you have to kill at least 4 for Persians to have a similar effect. Here we're killing a lot, so it works. The castle eventually will complete. He's desperate to get that castle up. He will get the castle, but at such an expensive cost. And he lost so many vills building that castle. Not good. Not good. He has to idle his economy at this stage. It didn't went well. And I just go around and kill a few more vills with the camels. It's a villager massacre, essentially. Like, at this stage, he's cooked. You lost so many vills, the idle time is immense. If you multiply the idle time by each of these villagers, yeah, if I get like a few more losses, it's irrelevant. I did so much damage. This is irreparable. This is beyond repair. It's completely devastating. Nightmarish. And this game is a nightmare, by the way. My compliment to the non-smurf accounts who just are on the ladder to try to give their best. To people who only play those accounts. Or to people who have secondary accounts to crush abusers and smurfs on the ladder. Like people who are just using accounts to stomp on players which they know cannot beat them. On players who they know they have no chance against them. To have an alt account that is only and exclusively used to attack smurfs is totally fine. Go for it. If you can do it, but it's a difficult skill. But only if you do it for that kind of purpose. Because if you do it, if you say that, oh, I have this account to beat other bad smurfs, but you are a bad smurf yourself, then you're just a part of the problem. Let's so say it this way. Imperial Age coming at such a cost. The poor really suffered. 82 vills, it could have been like 100 vills at this stage. And no, good things just cannot happen in this game. This game is a torture. For him. He was playing against a nightmarish style player, I suppose. A nightmarish style player. Also not the best raiding units, but they still raid, they still do damage. quickly walls behind. Like he wants to play safe. I loved with this. More knights. Oh, that was actually good for me. I just had to keep doing camels. More pikes and eventually halberds. Now he's smart. He's microing his units back. I like that. That was obviously far more experienced than said player. Yeah, here I lose my camels, but I just take them out. This is not a problem for me. It is the least of problems. Investing in thumbring. Why if you don't have archers? I don't know. Felt strange. That's... It's more comfortable now. He's also Imperial Age. Kudos for him. Switching to Cavaliers. Assuming he's able to get Cavaliers. I guess the thumbring is explained now. He switched to skirmishers. Skirmishers, yeah, they're quite good against archers, against pikes. They will do the trick. Blast furnace, okay. More stables. Oh, a cute elephant. This kind of army was actually a very good investment for me, and I could do it. I had the better economy than him. And once I realized that, oh, he's coming for the elephant. In that case, just bring the rest of the units. You go back. You don't touch my elephants. Nobody touches my elephants. The halberds die in face of elite skirmishers, so the composition I have was correct. More elephants. I think I made them elite. It does make sense because I had a very strong economy at this stage. Because Persians, if you want to get your tools, your very best gold tools, you need to invest a lot of gold in that. You need food, wood, gold for all of these major military Persian investments. I would say he's going for Savard, exactly. I was about to say it. The Savard upgrade came up. The choice of my opponent was Elite Skirmishers and Savars. With Trebs. That's his composition. And at this stage I noticed that he was about to build, like, he had this castle here. It was time for me to attack. Or if I had to wait a little bit more to come with a very fully well prepared force. This course starts to show that I might be coming with something. Let's see what I came with. Sometimes I have surprises under my sleeve. And don't you worry about the time of the stream, because sometime I'm just away, I'm just like BRB. I'm either getting food, eating something, and it stays like that for a long time. It doesn't mean that I'm playing the whole freaking time. It's not like that. And other times I'm just watching previous games I did, commenting on game issues. I still have elephants though at this stage. not elite war elephants. But now I have elite war elephants. This is bad for him. This is really a nightmare. The Savars will be crushed against these. There is just no way that Savars survive against Halvards and against elite war elephants with all the upgrades. He's dead. He's freaking dead. Those trebs are also bait, they're going to die. My trebs are protected. It's a nightmare scenario. The guy got crushed. It's a nightmare, like, it happened in a second. In the instant of a flash. Now I just need to destroy the castle, and the path is open to go forward. Exactly. And yeah, I did boom and overboomed, and finally, when these things come, it's unstoppable. Savars always die against Elite War Elephants. There's just no way you can attempt to survive that. Let me think if I will do Red Bull Wolo or not. I might. We'll see. We'll see about that. We'll go for Red Bull Wolo. Not editor. Oh, this game is so broken. Should I ban any of these? No, I will not. I'll play with Britons. Maybe I should start playing with other civs because the aim is just to play with civs. Empire Wars format is very much different than usual RM games. It has nothing to do. Like, I sometimes can perform very well or sometimes disastrously. And against Smurf accounts, it's very unlikely that I perform well. I can, eventually, exceptionally, that might happen. But it's just a rarity. A rarity in itself. Now this is a map I never tried. We'll try it. We'll try it. Red Bull time now. What the heck is going on? That's always what I say when I see these maps. What the heck is going on? I really don't know.
Ready.
There's a Red Bull thing here.
Grayton, Gatherer.
The pigs. The beautiful pigs. And oh, I should cut to the archery range. Like, it's always the same meta. My opponent is obviously exploring. I was like, man, I'm semi-sleepy. It's okay, guys. I also have these slower downloads. and fishing.
Ready. Correct. William. Hold them.
Another of these. Another archer range. Let's start to kill the archers. Archers, archers, archers. Because we need them.
Greet and go. Chopper.
Kill lumber camps. And we need houses. Damn it. That's exactly what I thought.
Yay. Correct. Hold them.
Because switching from RM to Empire Wars is really that different. And challenging in my opinion.
Man down. Correct. Yours. Chopper. Yay. Ready.
Correct. Yes. Yay.
Let's
Hunter.
get the chickens.
Man down.
And houses. No, we don't need that because he's mines.
Hunter.
Ready. Correct. Hunter. Grayton. Hunter.
Oh! Hey, he's got archers already. We need to prep our troops.
Greet and yay. Yours. Hold them.
We need to prep our troops.
Yay. Great.
And why not
Golden.
to actually go with the archers forwards?
Ready. Yay. Chopper.
Mandatum.
Greet and hold them. Ready. Hold them. Man down. Hold them.
What do we need besides archers, archers, archers? We need a scout.
Ready.
That is a good thing to do. Unfortunately, I had some micro issues. Not able to get that. Archers,
Yay. Golden.
more archery ranges. Nope. That was a messy type of engagement.
Ready.
Ah, what a mess. What a mess is this particular engagement.
Mandatum.
I'm going to be a little bit more vicious. And he resigned. GG, I suppose. It was tough. I was tough. Just doing my own things here. For the Red Bull Wololo. Yay, the Red Bull Wololo. Where's the wonder? There's always a wonder hidden in the map. Has to be someplace. Right? Don't see it. Come on, what is it? No wonder? Well, maybe there's no wonder. I thought there was a wonder in this game. Oof! Oof! Look at this. Bang! That was a huge spike. That's surprising. Nice. First time I got this in Red Bull Wololo. Like, I know everybody starts like 1000, but yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. You win, you lose. By the way, let's just check the the rankings. I know that like I'm not here to be like top one. No, not that kind of thing. like to each its place. It's just to see like, not bad. See 20,000. Eh, that's still a long way to go. Ooh, 3K here. These guys are 3K. It makes sense. The kind of things I'm seeing. Man, the ladder is being that grinded. Seriously, where is something is just off. Interesting. 2,600. Man, it's ragey. It's ragey on the ladder. Trying to figure out if I know other of these. There are some players here who are obviously, well, but most of them do own Smurf accounts, so understandably, they know a lot of tricks. They know a lot of tricks. We actually are learning a few tricks too. I think that for somebody who never played Red Bull, I actually am quite content with my outcome. Crownwood. Crownwood. My aim is here, and when I'm playing Red Bull Lolo, is to practice a different type of map format and also a different type of battle format, which is Empire Wars, different from random maps. The format that I'm currently used and completely accustomed, and this format is like a little bit different. You have to change priorities. If you notice in the RM maps, I go fully closed, and here, no, I just go a different kind of approach. This is my way of doing things in a different type of map. One or two small spreadsheets in the beginning might help.
Ready, gather.
There we go. Lumber camp this, and we start to do the archery range. As soon as we get enough traction, the scout might start exploring, and we start to build the archery range. Also understand the map, or at least try to understand where I am in terms of position. And we might just start to make another house, as well as this. One spear, because you never know what the guy's doing. Is Persians, you might go for... Eh? You give up? Tired? What happened? Like, no, he left. Perhaps he just didn't want to play, or he's deranking. I don't know. I just want to know who that player was, because then I might find him on the ladder. No hard offense, it's just, I felt strange. Ux Verspersita, Ux Vipersita. Ah, hard name. Hey, I have him. Aha, I found you. Like I say, I'm like watching. It's a Polish player. Polish player. Do he give up? Okay. That's a Polish player. Just watched him on AOE2 Insights. It's this profile here, playing these Red Bull things. Vipersita Bambina. My god. The names are funny. And let's take out this window, and we get back to the Red Bull plate. Here we go. We keep going. Red Bull Londo. Like, it's now I'm 800. Like, from 1,000 players, now I rank 863. Man, it's that simple, guys. Just grind and you'll get there. You'll get there. Like, see, it's simple. I just had to do this. I mean, for me, uh, you just need to, like, step one, make yourself an AV2 account. Step two, enter a Red Bull Wallow. Step three, start winning. Like, it's the basic manual for instructions. Or there's like an acronym for this, which is KISS, also known as KISS. Keep it stupid and simple. And I think so far it has been working. It has been working, man. My God. I mean, it's different. When I'm playing the RM 1v1, I'm a little bit more serious. When I'm commenting, when I'm just watching games that I've already seen, that I've already played, or that I won, uh, I do it like with completely zero stress. Like, I don't do it with any sort of pressure. And I might even have fun at some times when I'm watching the opponent. And finally, when I'm doing Red Bull Wolo, I think it's definitely a moment to have fun. And I'm doing that. Yeah, sure, I'm pissed off when I find these Smurf accounts. Because most likely the same dudes that Smurf on Red Bull Wolo are also Smurfing on the 1v1 and vice versa. But in any ways, I just try to do my thing. Playing with the Britons, or should I choose any other civ? I just play with the Britons, like, who cares? Not going to go number one, it's just like, you keep practicing. I might switch to a different civ to practice. I know that there still is Red Bull all on the next coming days, but tomorrow I might do like some shenanigan homework. Yes, I have to do it. I will do it, and once I get that done, I think I might return for this grind. Rampart. Osk.
Yay.
Who is Osk?
Mandatum ready. Firm. Greetum
Gatherer.
Got this.
correct.
Mandatum correct. Yay.
Sometimes I do a different type of upgrades,
Yay,
but
yay.
why not this one in particular?
Mandatum correct.
Ah. Where's the scout? The scout is here. Now this player's much better. And this time I think he will win. But we'll see.
Grayton. Chopper. Hunter.
Greetum.
I'm greedy by not doing the villagers and going straight for the wheelbarrow.
Correctus.
But you know, I just use Red Bull Wolo for this kind of experiences as well.
Mandatum.
Equilin. Ready. Yay. Correctus. Grayton. Yay. Equilin. Correct. Yay. Correct. Yay. Gatherer.
Ready. Yay.
There we go. And double archery range, why not? Oh, that is so cynic. My God. He really was angry. Like, now you don't come here. Like, what the hell was that? What the hell was that? And if he's doing that...
Ready. Hold him.
Time to get ourselves stuff.
Yay. Yes. Bulden.
Yay. Correct. Hold him. Mandatum.
This time he might get the game.
Greetum. Chopper. Hold him. Ready. Ready. Yay. Chopper.
Mandatum. Yay. Equilin. Bulden.
Man down.
Arms.
Mandatum. Equivalent.
We also need
Yay.
more
Correct.
wood.
Bulden.
He's rolling himself around. Fine. Ah, that villager. He's gonna die. You're gonna die here.
Ready.
Rip,
Bulden.
rip, rip, rip. Yum.
Yay.
Snapped.
Correctus. Bulden.
Greeting. Bulden.
I snacked the bill.
Yay. Fish.
I snacked the bill. Oh. True. Ah. Ooh. That is bad. You're mean. You're so mean.
Ready.
Ugh. It's micro everywhere.
Bulden. Yay.
It's
Bulden.
fine, it's
Man down.
fine.
Correct. Fish. Bulden.
Ready. Yay. Equivalent.
Let's go forward, boys.
Greeting. Fields.
We have enough of this.
Bulden.
We got meat on the breakfast.
Yay. Bulden.
Meat is back on the menu. Well, what can we do? Oh. Well, he's not going to watch my archers. Because I already have something planned. Let's see if I can intercept. Yeah. Might be walling himself completely. We need the market. Shit.
Bulden. Man down.
And
Bulden.
houses. Yeah.
Ready. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Ready. Equivalent.
Ready. Yay.
That.
Bulden.
Yay.
You lost that.
Yay. Equivalent.
Ooh.
Yay.
What is he doing?
Equivalent. Equivalent.
Haha.
Yay.
The town center is there, but I'm also around.
Yay.
And it's going to be bad for you, dude.
Mandatum.
Yum yum.
Ready.
What will I be able to snack? Ooh, look at this. Oh,
Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Fight.
no fletching.
Yes. Equivalent. Equivalent. Fight. Yes.
Your villager dies. Ah, maybe not. Let's go up. Let's go up.
Yay. Bulden.
Ooh, very smart. What civ is he? Nice. He's Saracens.
Correct. Yay. Fish.
If he's Saracens, he's going to make Mamelukes.
Yay. Mandatum.
Those Mamelukes.
Bulden.
Those Mamelukes.
Mandatum. Equivalent.
Well, I tried.
Man down. Chopper.
That.
Ready.
Rachel Chopper.
Yay. Mandatum. Yay. Equivalent.
And now, strike time.
Equivalent. Batal. Yes. Batal.
Crossbows, huh? That's something you can do, right? And I will get more armors, attacks.
Ready.
Also,
Mandatum.
Correct.
more villagers here. What we need.
Ready. Bulden.
Just in case.
Yay. Bulden.
Ah, houses.
Yay. Bulden.
We need more houses. Oh. Woohoo. Like fast. Back. If he's doing knights, we also need archers.
Greater.
Let's put that into perspective. He's trying to bring my units somewhere.
Yay, willen.
Willen.
Ready.
Chopper.
Yay. Correctus. Chopper. Yay. Chopper.
Mandat.
Hunter.
Yay, Datum.
Greeten. Yos. Bolden.
What can we do? Armors.
Ready.
Shit! That is a problem.
Yay, fatal. Yay, willen. Yes, yay, ik willen. Fight. Yay, ik willen. Yay, ik willen.
Yay. Correct. Bolden.
Yay.
Yay. Firm. Bolden.
We need archers again. More archers.
Ready.
We're going to have trouble.
Yes.
Mandat. Willen. Yos. Correct. Chopper.
Yay, ready. Ik willen. Yes. Yay, ik willen. Fatal. Yay, ik willen. Yes. Yay, ik willen. Fatal. Yes. Ik willen. Ik willen. Yes. Ready. Yay, ik willen. Yes. Yay.
And
Yay, ik willen. Yay.
we need university. We need university very fast.
Yay.
Or we're going to raid his base.
Greater. Yay. Ready.
Ah,
Correctus.
our farms are shitty. Our farms are quite shitty.
Ik willen.
This. Oh, we have enough
Ready.
for a castle.
Correct.
Let's do a castle.
Bolden.
Yeah, you watched us. I know. You got time to prepare. Very smart.
Yay.
This is smart. Ah.
Yay, ik willen.
Mandat.
Ready. Attack. Yay, yes.
No problem.
Willen. Fatal. Yay, Datum. Ready. Fatal. Fight. Yay. Datum. Fatal. Ready. Datum. Yay. Ready.
Doing the Mamelukes. Doing those Mamelukes.
Yes. Equilin.
Ah, I need stone. I don't have a good buckets.
Yay.
Sometimes I say lies as well. Right? I'm just kidding.
Mandatum.
I don't do it on purpose.
Ready. Correct. Yos.
He's gonna trap me. Like for sure.
Bolden.
Changing plans.
Mandatum.
He has early warnings though.
Yay. Ready.
So, oh shit.
Greeten.
Yes. Correctus.
Ready. Willen.
Mandatum.
Done?
Yes. Ready. Yes. Mandatum. Yay.
Oh, we need more.
Greeten. Correct. Mandatum. Ik willen. Bolden.
Some more archers. Damn it, why the heck is this longbow coming to the wrong places? I'm not having a lot of luck in this game.
Yay. Correct.
Greater.
Greeten.
Ready.
Yos. Chopper.
Idlevilles,
Yes.
Idlevilles, and
Greater.
Idlevilles.
Ik willen. Yay. Yay. Ik willen. Yay.
I need university. These are good units to raid.
Greater.
Let's not lie about that.
Correctus.
Ready. Yes. Fatal. Yes. Fight.
Mandatum. Yes.
Yay.
Mandatum. Ready. Yay. Datum. Ready.
Yay. Correctus. Equilentus.
Need that.
Yay.
Equilin. Yay. Equilentus.
This here.
Ready. Bolden. Mandatum.
My god, he's raiding everywhere. What is this?
Yay. Ik willen. Yay.
Willen. Correct. Yay.
Hi, chaotic.
Ready.
Willen.
Like, how can I defeat this dude here?
Yay.
Mandat.
He's annoying me.
Bolden.
Ready.
Yay. Ik willen. Firm.
D.
Greeten. Ready.
Yay. Fatal.
Yay. Equivalent.
Ready. Yay.
Yay. Yos. Ditch. Mandat. Chopper.
Chaotic.
Mandatum. Ready. Willen.
This guy is playing super chaos.
Chopper. Bolden.
Yay. Ik wil. Yay. Atao.
Ready.
Mandatum. Ready. Willen.
Ready. Bulden. Yay. Bulden. Mandatum.
Disrupted my economy completely.
Ready. Firm.
Mandatum.
Greater.
The
Firm.
Smurf knows.
Bulden.
Mandatum. Bolden. Greeting firm.
Mandatum. Yay.
Well,
Equilin.
you disrupt everything.
Correctus. Yes. Equilin.
Yay. Atao.
What the heck is this, my god? I can't use my villagers. My echo is
Equilin. Greater.
stranded.
Mandatum.
Mandat Bolden.
Ready. Willen.
Yay. Bolden.
Mandatum.
Mandatum. Ready. Correctus.
Ready.
Bolden.
He was more chaotic than any of the previous players I encountered. This dude.
Greater.
Can't spam my archers.
Mandatum. Bulden. Yes. Correct.
My god, man, this is chaotic.
Yes. Equilin.
Like, I don't have the mobility that allows me to fight this dude.
Ready.
It's impossible.
Mandatum. Yay.
Greater. Chopper. Ready. Yay. Chopper.
Now he's coming here.
Yay.
Mandatum.
Ready.
Yay.
Firm. Mandatum. Ready.
Yay. Ready. Fight. Mandatum. Willen. Atao. Yay. Atao. Ready. Atao. Atao. Fight. Yay. Yes. Yay. Willen. Fight. Yay. Willen. Yay.
It's Civ win, man. Civ win. Civ win. Not... Next time I'm going to play with mirror. Like, if you play... I've seen guys playing Saracens. You're not gonna cheat me this time. You come with Saracens, I come with the same tools, with your Mamluks. I also play that. No problem. He was a Smurf, but he also was playing with a cheat Civ. Mirror. Excuse me. Let's try with mirror. They're picking Mamluks because they just start to spam unique units. They're fast, and my archers cannot catch them. I don't have horse archers. He knows I don't have horse archers. My best tool are archers, and my archers are shit against Mamluks. So that's Civ win. It doesn't. Red Bull Wolo only works when we have the same type of tools. I know some dudes just like to clown around with Mamluks, but you know, if you can clown with Mamluks, I also should be able to clown with that. That's just how it goes. Tit for tat. I play better than the previous guy. He just had better tools, and with that you can clown me and raid me. Nothing I can do about that. I have better feudal engagements to castle age engagements. It tells everything you need to know. Damn it, I need... Uh-oh. This guy already has armors. He really goes for it. You switch for that, I'll switch to something else. Damn it. I get what he's going to do. He's coming with eagles. It's a Smurf. Damn it, what are these things? Eagles, 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 eagles. When does this clown nightmare ends? Guys who just want to clown as fast as possible and they have no other game. It's just eagles, 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 eagles. And he goes back. He goes back. This is disgusting, man. This disgusting. What is this Smurf? Let's Smurf, man. You're freaking this. This is just like nightmare for me. Like it's a Smurf. We got ourselves a Smurf, guys. What the heck is this Smurf? Sick. This Smurf is sick. Baiting the units one by one, as if it was a nightmare. This is disgusting. And he knows that he can touch my gold over there. Ah, you're very smart, man. I think he's sniping. This guy's a Smurf. Smurf. Like I know it's completely Smurf. Like I'm just choked by. What the? I don't know what is this game, but I think I'm being massively smurfed by a clown. What? What is this, man? Dude, Smurf. You're a Smurf. This guy's a Smurf. Troll. Blocked. This is a Smurf account. You played... I played 12 games and you come with this kind of shit? Like, you are a Smurf account. So, another Smurf. You see, these are impossible games. 2K Clown Guy comes straight into the ladder to ruin you. Like, what the fuck? It's this dude. That's a Smurf account. I mean, he's smurfing. This is not the real account of this player. He has many more accounts. This is an alt account to Smurf. And if you're using an alt account to Smurf, you're a Smurf. That's it. Next. I knew the game was sounding very strange. Too bizarre. If something is too bizarre, it means that it is. You know, it sounded like copy pasta. I was like being overwhelmed. What is this shit? The guy never even responded to the fact that if he was a Smurf or not. That's a clear confirmation of being a Smurf account. So, Smurf account detected. It's this Gerard. I'll put you the Gerard I tell you about. That's ridiculous. A game that lasts 10 minutes in low K elos, that's super strange. It's a Chilean account, and it's a Smurf. So you have here, this is like information to track the ownership of these Smurf accounts, which obviously are disrupting the competition integrity of this game. He's experienced, but it feels too strange. Look, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. This is like, wow. This Osk player also is suspicious. This also guy sounds like a Smurf. They all are, mostly. Like, I fought this other Smurf before, but I did not report him because, you know, we were not using the similar tools, the same kind of tools, and it doesn't allow me to get that kind of straight information. Koreans.
대기.
저요? 채직군,
저요?
채직군.
Go. Alright.
예?
Normally these dudes play by spreadsheets. The dude that I just faced, that Gerard, it was like a copy paste spreadsheet. There was no science.
준비.
준비. 이동.
대기.
대기.
And he's starting very aggressive already. Who says you're going to make your... I lost his scout, but
준비.
you lost something even more important, your dignity.
대기.
저요? 준비. 네. 나무꾼. 예? 이동. 목수.
대기. 실시.
If you're going for archers, I'll go for skirms.
실시. 이러죠. 목수. 예. 출동. 저요. 나무꾼. 준비. 대기. 출동. 예. 실시. 준비. 실시.
네. 목수.
이동. 목수. 준비. 목수.
More things I could do.
목수.
대기.
His score is rising very fast. Could be a Smurf. When I report Smurf straight away, it means that, man, you come with skills that are too strange.
목수.
사냥꾼.
Oh, sure, I'm learning, but
목수.
대기. 대기. 예. 출동. 준비. 실시. 실시.
Let's see what he's doing. Keep messing stuff. He has a forward base for some reason. Bluffing. The guy is just bluffing. Exactly. Good. That was a good kill.
목수. 예. 실시. 준비 이동. 목수. 예. 목수. 준비 예. 목수.
자동 목수
Aha.
진격. 실시. 공격. 진격. 출동. 대기. 실시.
Scrim war.
대기 실시. 목수.
준비 목수 대기
목수. 목수. 대기. 돌격. 실시.
Oh well, what can I do?
출동.
준비 목수
저요. 목수. 준비. 목수. 목수. 저요. 목수. 대기.
Ugh, I'm housed.
예.
출동 채직분 목수
예. 예. 실시. 목수. 준비. 대기. 실시. 대기. 실시. 저요. 이동. 사냥꾼. 준비. 실시. 예. 그러죠. 이동. 어부. 예. 실시. 광부. 그러죠. 어부. 예. 어부.
I forgot to kill villagers.
준비 그러죠 이동 출동 나무꾼
대기.
Aha, I spotted you.
실시. 예. 준비.
You'll be intercepted.
실시.
Bye bye, army.
예. 대기. 준비. 공격. 예. 준비. 예. 실시.
That's a good engagement. Now we bring archers forward.
대기. 예. 준비. 예. 저요.
This here.
이동. 목수. 대기.
광수
준비. 실시. 실시. 예. 공격. 예. 대기. 실시. 출동. 예. 공격. 예.
What will he do?
실시. 예.
That's a good question.
예. 돌격. 실시. 예. 실시. 공격. 출동. 진격. 예. 실시. 돌격. 실시. 공격. 출동. 진격. 실시. 돌격. 예. 실시. 공격. 예. 실시. 진격. 출동. 돌격. 진격. 공격. 예. 출동. 돌격. 실시. 진격. 대기. 실시. 예. 목수.
대기 그러죠 목수 저요
저요. 실시.
대기
실시. 목수. 예. 실시. 실시.
No?
예. 실시.
Fire lancers. Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
실시. 돌격. 예. 출동. 예. 실시.
Not that.
대기. 목수.
Let's go up. Up where we belong. And more archers. Let's spam a crazy number of archers.
광부.
This.
대기. 실시.
Just in case. Ooh,
이동.
he's naughty. Two spears on that side.
준비. 실시. 대기. 출동. 진격. 실시. 대기. 농부.
Might be coming for war wagons.
광부. 광부.
Careful.
준비 실시 공격 실시 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 출동 준비 실시 저요
그러죠. 목수,
준비
목수, 목수, 대기, 목수, 예? 목수,
예?
준비, 목수,
I'm sure he's playing stuff.
실시 저요 나무 실시
Oh, why? That is impressive. That is surprising, to say the least. My God, what can we do against these? That's a tool that I. What? Surprise attack.
방황부,
Time to just do a castle here.
저요
God, he just keeps clowning me. This guy just.
농부 실시
They instantly give the fact that they're smurfing with these kinds of.
저요, 나무꾼, 그러죠. 준비,
이로죠 이로죠 실시 실시 이동 준비
The plan of this guy is to snipe with towers. That's not very.
저요,
이동 광부 실시 실시
예? 그러죠.
I will ask him if he's sure if he's not smurfing, because for somebody who's not smurfing,
대기,
이로죠 나무꾼 실시
you sure look like a smurf. Ah, I know that. What was this guy? He was disgusting with this kind of build-up.
목수 예 준비 광부 대기 준비
Still has one. He still has one. This. Ah.
저요
네, 그러죠. 예? 이동, 대기, 네,
예?
이동, 출동, 출동,
Stay.
준비, 대기, 그러죠. 방황부,
What a disgusting piece of shit.
준비 농부
예? 준비,
실시 목수
저요,
저요
He just instantly canceled this. Like, I'm going to ask the dude if he's sure he's not a smurf.
대기 그러죠 준비 나무꾼 저요 나무꾼 이동
And he's again starting the same shit. What the heck is this?
준비 목 대기
You look like a Smurf, man. This is a Smurf. You're just too perfect for this. Report it. So it's a Smurf account. It had to be Smurf. I knew it. Smurf account. Well played, Smurf. Keep smurfing. Being an idiot. You don't ask why, you just say he's an idiot. That's the Smurf account. To the fullest scale, when he came with that tower thing, you know, it's just... You're an idiot if you need to smurf your games. So I'm going to put his account handle here. Who knows if Teutonic Tea 4. Okay, I'll look at him. Teutonic Tea 4. Yes, it's a Smurf account. I know it because like I'm seeing he's got level 3 awards, and he came with that shitty player of the Tower Choo Choo, which is like super strange for starting Elo players. This was definitely a Smurf account. Busted. Busted. And you know that I instantly stop playing if I instantly check something is not right and this player was full of shit. USA, or I'd only say USA because you know they don't tend to respect people in other countries, unfortunately. And so we put this here lately with the events that have been taking place. This another Smurf account. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 accounts detected already, which is like insane. Anyway, we keep playing and we first ban him. Usual procedure. Don't you find it? I find it's ridiculous that these clone accounts say why. I don't care the whys. It's just a Smurf account. Like I I've been playing this game for long enough to instantly, by the book, recognize a Smurf account that is straight away recognize one of those. This dude is a Smurf account, and he's obviously doing it to troll other players. Next. When I say mirror games, it's never a mirror because I'm never a Smurf, and if I'm fighting a Smurf, it's never going to be a fair match. The problem is that we have in the ladder, we have a Smurf ladder going on. So if it's Smurf against Smurf, it seems like the game is balanced. But as soon as you find out there is a non-Smurf player, you instantly will have trouble. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'll keep playing Britons and hope for the best, which is nothing. By the way, I do recommend players like when you see a sus account, you report him instantly. By what? What is this, dude? I banned him like a clown. I banned you. So reported for smurfing again, and I'll report you for and sniping on the ladder. So it's super strange that I matchmake against with you again. I will. This is predatory behavior. After being steamrolled by the Smurf account in the previous game. Red Bull. Well, I don't care if they watch, if they don't see the reports. You know, I couldn't care less about the devs' negligence or grotesque complicity regarding what is wrong. I'm just doing what every responsible and respectable person would do. And if you're not that, well, that's not my problem. After being steamrolled by the Smurf account in the previous game, what was and banning this Smurf account, plus reporting it. I get instantly matchmaked in the next match against the same player, raising the possibility that he could be sniping me on the ladder. Why are you doing this, idiot? I reported you for smurfing. And double sniping me. I did ban him, and I don't know why I get matchmaked against a clown. Was he paid to come here to like make me look bad, or what's the point of this? I'm going to report every of these incidents, and I don't give a fuck if you, community of dishonest players, don't give a crap, because I'm not like you. I defend a different type of game, and I will stand for that type of game. So we're different, as you can see. You might have been sniping me too, which could be possible, and I think that should be a disqualifying reason for the main account associated to this dude. But, you know, who cares? We're all Smurfs, right? We're all Smurfs in a world of dishonesty. It's just that I would like to have a different type of game. If I find him again, we just alt F for the ladder. Like, I ban him. What is this? If I fight him, the same guy again, we just stop the Red Bull, and this is not normal. The same dude? Well, not the same dude, at least. It's sickening that I always have the same guy predating me on the ladder. And it's one of those cases where I feel the guy was predating me. Like, that's the most coward thing you can do. You just snipe someone, and you expect not to be discovered. I just banned the guy, I reported him for being a smurf on the previous game, and then he instantly proceeds to matchmake against me the next game. Dude, I'm not like your friends which you reverse boost. So please, if you don't want to play seriously, just fuck off from the game. And like, I think it's an incident that, you know, you get deranked by smurf accounts. Playing against Malay. Like, seriously, come on, there are more people playing the Red Bull Lolo, and as soon as I like resign the game against a smurf and ban him, I get matchmaked against the same smurf again. What is this? He was obviously sniping me. That's obvious. Any person with minimal brain cells would understand that. No, you don't. What are the odds of you to get matchmaked against the same player just after you completed the match? I'm going to lose this game because of the previous kind of clownery, but and it's also one of the reasons to ban the Smurfs, because the outcomes of the subsequent games are subjected to also what happened on the previous ones to a certain extent. So like you cannot have, because as soon as you exit from a game you've been massively smurfed, you can't help but think, what is this clownery, man? What is this imbecility?
Mandatum.
You know, don't be like this. These idiots who want to like it gives such a bad impression.
Ready. Yes.
I don't know why some people take enjoyment out of doing shit to others. You really have to be a piece of shit.
Mandatum.
Ready.
Correct.
You really have to be a piece of shit.
Bolden. Ready. Bolden. Yay. Bolden. Ready. Mandatum. Yay.
Maybe you didn't have good parents or you were traumatized. Well, at least I will do this.
Bolden.
And that dog is
Mandatum.
Yay.
going to the damn hell.
Equivalent.
No, it's not going to the damn hell, but
Mandatum.
I hope I can just get there with the archers.
Ready.
I don't mind playing against
Ready. Yay.
you know, people who are just trying their best, but against these predators on the ladder, I mean, seriously, just do better. 3 vills, that's a substantial amount of vills killed.
Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent.
And I will do a market.
Bolden.
This too. We need
Mandatum.
mill. Where are the mills? Not seeing the freaking mill. Oh, it's here. That's here. The mill.
Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent.
I'll have to check him out. Oh, he like super walled.
Fatal.
Oh well.
Ready. Mandatum. Yay. Fatal.
He's Malay, so I have to be careful if he ages up.
Ready.
It's one of those civs that
D. Yay. Bolden.
Ready. Yay.
I think he will build a tower. Likely.
Ready. Yay.
Ready. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Fatal.
What?
Equivalent.
Oh, a tower. Right? That was expected. Oh, the thing's here.
Yay. Yes.
Yay.
Yay. Mandatum. Equivalent. Correctus.
The vills are strong, they will kill.
Yay. Ready. Greater. Mandatum.
Yay.
Yay. Ready. Greater. Chopper. Mandatum.
Mandatum.
I'll go up.
Yay. Equivalent. Yay.
Mandatum. Correct. Yours. Chopper.
Yay.
What is going on here? I think we got that. Good.
Greeting. Ready.
Next.
Yay. Correct.
More of these. Need more archers.
Yay. Equivalent.
Mandatum.
Ready.
Ah.
Mandatum. Yay.
Equivalent.
Mandatum.
Yes. Need archers as well, and more gold miners.
Greeting. Yours. Ditch.
Perhaps less on
Correctus.
wood,
D.
more on stone. Blacksmiths.
Mandatum. Correct. Yours. Correct. Gatherer.
Like, I don't know how this...
Ready.
How can you feel about people on the internet to say, hey, this guy's online, let's predate him, let's be a predator. Like, what kind of impression does that give you? That he's a failure, right? If you need to predate on people, you're a failure.
Greeting. Correct. Yay. Yours.
This is ridiculous.
Ready. Equivalent.
I don't want to be toxic, but you know, when you have an environment that actively pushes for toxicity and lack of accountability, I mean, this is just normal.
Ready. Equivalent.
Well, this player is a little bit different than before. This is, like, needless to say at this stage. We're going to do a town center. Yes, a town center. What is he going to do? Maybe this is open. Oh yeah, I forgot. You cannot fully wall in this map. Interesting. Ding 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 ding. Well, I do have a plan now. And if he's doing this, I will do something else. University as well. University.
Bulden.
University. There we go. Nice and clean. Ah. Uh-huh. Ay, 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 ay. Let's get them. Let's get the villagers. Very smart. But now his town center is denied, and I'm going for a more aggressive play.
Bulden. This is important. Massacre. Massacre. That's a massacre what we're having here. Ready. Equivalent.
Ready.
Greater.
Another town center.
Bulden.
Ah, he's doing something. I don't believe he's... This... Other thing. The guy is like stubborn, but he's getting food from someplace. Ah, very cool, very cool. I get your plan. That's very clever. That's bad. You lost some fishes, but you'll finish the town center. More likely.
Ready. Correct. Hold them. Yay.
We need farms. Ouch. Ouch. Well, I can take that. Haha. You wanna play that game? Yeah. You wanna play that game?
Ich willen. Fight. Ich willen. Batal. Batal. Fight. Batal. Ich willen. Yes. Fight.
That's a hurting game.
Batal. Ich willen. Fight. Batal. Yes.
And now I'm going to do something a little bit more deadly.
Man down. Ready. Correct. Williams. Chopper.
Oh, 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 I'm not that stupid.
Yes. Ich willen. Batal. Ich willen. Batal. Ich willen. Fight. Ich willen. Batal. Ich willen.
Playing with the Britons is never a good idea.
Yes. Ich willen. Fight. Yes. Batal. Yes. Yes. Ich willen. Fight. Ich willen. Batal. Ich willen. Yes. Yes. Batal. Ich willen. Batal. Yes. Fight. Batal. Yes. Batal. Ich willen.
Ah.
Yes. Ich willen. Ich willen. Batal. Ich willen. Fight. Ich willen. Batal. Ich willen. Fight.
Yep. GG. G to the G. Agree. I mean, your tools were not going to work.
Yay.
I had the +1 range as soon as I go Imperial Age. I had an additional +1 range when I got to Castle Age, and I didn't do bracers. Well, of course, I could do Arbalesters, but you know, you lost a lot of gold. Kind of hard at the stage. And this dude is, I would say, also starting. This is a legit account. Nothing compared to like the crazy shitters that I've watched on some occasions before. Interesting match always. I mean, once you get the archers, it's very difficult to resist that kind of push. And in the beginning, I thought, well, he's walled, I cannot get in. But as I dwell better, there was an opening. Some maps you just cannot wall. It's how it works. Open. Unbuildable terrain. Well, that will make things difficult. Britain's mirror. Well, he will come with archers.
Mandatum. Yay. Ready.
That thing, archery range.
Yay.
And now this time, I think I'll lose. Generally, when you pick the Britons, it's because you have your game with them very well.
Yay. Yes.
Ready.
What? These villagers, what the heck are they doing? Like, this is nonsensical.
Mandatum.
I don't know. I guess it's just a map type.
Gatherer.
4 villagers on that.
Yay.
Correct.
And I guess the other guy also has villagers. Okay. What is not okay is that I'm not getting gold. Man, this map is so different from the others. You're not getting the gold in the gold mines, because
Grayton.
in the previous matches I was getting gold from the gold mines. Yes, I have the foxes, but
Mandatum. Yay. Equilin.
ay ay ay,
Grey. Yay.
this is giving me a lot more headache.
Chopper. Equilin.
We should get double archery range, I think. It's definitely the way to go.
Ready. Yay. Bulden. Yay.
Maybe even a tower. Ugh.
Ready. Chopper. Gatherer. Hooray. Chopper.
Scout, let's export.
Yay. Correct. Yay. Correct. Yay. Greeton.
Correctus.
Some more foxes. Let's get this. And villagers out. Ay ay ay, we need to get those first before they start to do damage
Mandatum. Yay.
into our own troops.
Ready. Chopper.
Ready. Mandatum. Yay.
Where is he?
Yay.
Where are you hiding?
Yay.
He left.
Yay.
The guy left.
Yes.
Well, no gold for you. He's somewhere, man. He's left somewhere. Or
Mandatum. Willem.
all I do is claim the territory as mine.
Mandatum.
Okay, it's here.
Willen.
I got you. I got you by the book.
Ready.
I got you here.
Yay. Mandatum. Willen. Yes.
Damn it. Faster.
Willen.
Ooh.
Yes. Yay. Batal. Yes. Willen. Batal. Yes. Willen. Bite. Yes. Yes. Ik willen. Ik willen. Bite. Yes. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Batal. Yes. Ik willen. Batal. Yes. Ik willen.
Ouch.
Yay. Ik willen.
Greeten. Yes. Chopper. Correct. Willem. Correct. Willem.
Yay. Batal. Yes. Yay. Bite. Ik willen. Batal. Yes. Willen. Yes.
We need more archers. We need also more villagers on farms. Ah, something is... Yeah, exactly.
Mandatum.
That was kind of expected.
Correctus. Bulden.
And we'll do farms. No, I'll not do farms. I'll do markets.
Correctus.
What is this?
Bulden. Yay. Bulden. Greater.
Idle villagers, like, it's disgusting.
Ready.
Greater.
That's why the expansion is difficult. You can't build on these
Yay.
blurred
Correct. Yes.
terrains.
Yay. Correct. Yes. Yay. Willem. Yes.
Yay. Yay. Equilin. Yes. Equilin. Yay.
Lack of practice doesn't help.
Ready. Correctus.
You know, the
Bulden.
fact that you're
Yay. Equilin.
unaware of a specific map format,
Equilin.
and it's confusing.
Correct. Bolden.
Mandatus. Greater. Yay. Equilentus.
Damn it.
Yay.
So many idle vills. Like,
Greater. Yay. Chopper. Correct.
I really don't
Yay.
like this map.
Mandatum. Greeten. Chopper. Willem. Chopper.
Ready. Yes. Mandatum.
Yay. Correct. Yes. Willem.
Ay, ay, ay. He doesn't have idle vills. Like,
Yay.
Yay.
Batal.
Greater. Dish.
Greeten. Yay.
3 vills, more gold.
Yay. Equilin. Bulden. Mandatum. Yay.
And of course, he shows me how it's done. He has played this map before.
Ik willen.
I haven't.
Yay.
Dish.
Mandatum.
Equilin.
Ready.
Yay.
Mandatum. Ready. Yay.
Bulden. Mandatum.
No, maybe that.
Chopper. Greeten.
Ready. Firm. Greater.
Correct. Bolden.
Ready.
Yay. Equilin.
Willem.
And we buy fruit.
Ready.
Yay. Yay. Ik willen.
Ready. Correct. Willem.
Ready. Ik willen. Bite. Yes. Bite. Yes. Ik willen. Batal. Yes. Ik willen. Ja, ik willen. Yay. Dat. Ik willen. Yes. Batal. Ready. Bite. Yes. Batal. Ik willen. Batal. Yes. Batal. Ik willen. Batal. Yes. Yes. Ready. Yes. Yay.
Yay.
Let's go up. Damn it. Can't sell any things before
Mandatum.
Mandatum.
I get the stage.
Greater. Chopper.
Ready. Datum.
Ready. Chopper.
Yay. Willen.
Yay.
Yay.
Correct.
Chopper.
Yes.
Datum. Ready.
Greeten.
I could go up, I would, but you know, this is just a mess.
Willem. Correct. Gatherer. Bolden.
Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Correctus. Yay.
I can't go up yet.
Mandatum. Ready.
Yay. Willen.
Finally. Don't have a stable.
Correct. Yes. Yes. Equivalent. Equivalent. Chopper. Yes. Chopper. Yay. Yay. Equivalent.
Yay. Ready. Ik willen.
Ready.
Yes. Equivalent.
He's going for like the other round.
Greeten. Yay. Correct. Correct.
Mandatum. Yay.
Yay.
Ready. Ik willen. Mandatum. Ready. Ik willen. Fight. Yay. Ik willen. Yes.
Greater. Chopper. Yay. Chopper.
Mandatum.
Ah. The guy can be so annoying.
Yay. Ready.
Ready. Chopper. Yay. Firm. Bulden.
Mandatum. Ik willen.
My economy is completely distracted.
Yay.
Mandatum.
Playing with archers. And I'll do
Golden.
this.
Mandatum. Ik willen. Ready. Mandatum.
What a nightmare.
Yay. Mandatum. Yay. Ik willen.
Yay. Bulden.
Muscle age, which is concerning. Because he's going to come with his crossbows. And my crossbows will be later than his.
Yay, yay. Willem. Bulden.
Ay, ay, ay. This. I will also need like the +2. It'll be archer against archer.
Yay. Cactus. Further.
Where is he? Where is he? As soon as I hear like arrows being fired.
Grayton.
Oh no, I'm missing stone as a result of.
Yes.
That's a different problematic. And finally,
Mandat.
this.
Quillen. Dich.
This as well.
Ready. Yes. Bulden.
He's got a score lead. Oof. Not good.
Yay.
I think it's a Smurf, you know, because he has a handle of a number. That's not a player.
Mandat.
This firstly. Brr, brr, brr. That sounds like a suspicious guy. What is this? That's a... Already... Yeah, squires, probably. This guy's a Smurf. Fuck him. Like, look at this. He already has town centers, everything prepared. Fuck you. Like, what a clown. Let's report that clown. You know, you use a number, it's an obvious Smurf account. You use a number to hide your identity. It's a Chinese account, so we all know it's a Smurf account. And we're all here pretending that everything of this is normal. Dude, it's... Like, what the fuck is wrong with people, man? 53787. I'll just put it on chat, man. It's 53787 168. China. The guy asks why. Because you're smurfing, dude. Like, I'm not going to win a game where you're smurfing on me, and everyone knows that. So because I'm like tired of that, I'm just placing the links on chat so everybody can check out. You see, that's the Smurf account of this dude. He doesn't even play 1v1s. That's a clear Smurf account. If you don't even have 1v1s and you start playing Empire Wars, like, fuck off, literally. This is a Smurf account. Done.
Ready.
The reporting has been completed successfully. That's a good thing. So how many Smurf accounts have we already detected? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, it's... Dude, like, it's insane. It's depraved. This is depraved.
Mandat. Ready.
Willem.
The guy has like farms everywhere. He's...
Mandat. Bulden.
Yay. Bulden. Grayton. Bulden.
Ready. Bulden. Mandatum. Freedom fish.
And I killed Bills from the guy.
Bulden.
Need workshop.
Ready. Yay. Equilin. Yes. Correctus. Grayton.
Ready. Hunt. Willem. Bulden.
This time we're facing a Smurf account from China.
Mandat. Equilin.
so I might just quit the game at a certain point in time. And it means I'm not going to make any effort.
Mandatum golden. Greetings.
Like, we have a match fixer on the other side. I think I'll just say well played, Smurf, but whatever, I will keep watching. Anything I do in this game is going to be relevant.
Mandatum.
Literally anything. The score lead is...
Willen. Yay.
Yay, ik willen. Ready, ik willen. Ik willen.
It feels like bad when I say this, because you're not winning on merits, you're winning because you're clowning the ladder system. And we need more well-played Smurf. Keep doing it.
Golden. Yay.
Attaboy, Smurf. Keep match-fixing games, and nobody will figure that out.
Correct. Chopper.
We're dumb. We're dumb as shit. 5 plus 4. Oh, you already researched the yeoman.
Yay.
Interesting.
Yay.
Like, it's so amazing. These dudes that...
Mandatum. Willen. Yay. Yay.
Let's just leave this Smurf account. And I'll report this for Smurf account. It's a match fixer. You know, he's match fixing games. Nothing can be done about that. We have a lot of Smurf accounts detected. Look, 1, 2 in chat. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Smurf accounts. Does that ring like bell alarms to you, or are you just, I don't give a fuck, I'm just a dude, I just want to play, like what? Players like this, you see 537. Why do devs allow this kind of accounts? This should not be allowed. Having accounts of this kind should not be allowed in a functional game, because you're disrupting the ladder. Like, how many times do I need to keep saying it? It's wrong. It's just wrong what's happening here. It's wrong. And if you know it's wrong, then why don't you say anything about it? It feels like, in a way, a lot of people are being accomplice with this shit. And it just makes you look a little bit very bad and nasty. And that's what I have to say. Maybe that's because that's why some don't like me, because I'm telling what's wrong, and they are the ones doing wrong and they don't like it. That's the typical weakling behavior. We got ourselves 6 Smurfs detected, and in this Red Bull Wallow, it's impossible right now. Like, a dude came with 5 plus 4. You have 5 plus 3 in Castle Age with all upgrades. The only way to have 5 plus 4 is that he researched the yeoman. And I think that he had a crazy economy already, by the way. It just cannot... I don't know. Like, how can I play the ladder if I know the ladder is rigged by Smurf accounts? You don't. Maybe you say, oh, you have to be very good. Yeah. Then if you're very good, why do you need to own 200 Smurf accounts? Let's see who it is this time. And I pray it's not the same dude, otherwise we just like cancel this. Not sure.
Yay.
No, it's not. You know, because playing against a Chinese Smurf is not very interesting. They're also smurfing on the ladder,
Yes.
on the
Bulden.
1v1s,
Mandatum. Chopper.
on the random maps 1v1s. These accounts are also... You just don't smurf in one place, they smurf everywhere. They need to match fix games.
Greeten. Chopper. Yay.
Yay.
Yours.
What?
Greeten. Correct. Mandatum.
What is this? He exactly exit... This guy is sus.
Chopper.
Why would you call yourself HT?
Ready.
Like, why would you call yourself HT? It's... Accounts like this are not credible.
Yay.
You instantly know you're facing a Smurf account by this kind of handle. Because it reveals anonymity. It reveals that
Ready.
anybody can call himself AB.
Ready. Firm. Mandatum.
What the heck is wrong with the gaming community today?
Greeten. Yay. Bulden. Yay. Bulden.
When I say today, these days, what's going on?
Ready. Willen.
Ready.
Yay.
Greeten. Bulden.
What kind of fucking brave new world is this? This kind of idiocy.
Mandatum. Bulden. Yay. Yours.
Yay. Yes. Ready. Fight.
Ready. Correct. Willen. Greeten.
Yay. Willen.
Mandatum.
Saw me doing that.
Ready.
Equilateral.
Yay. Bulden.
Ready. Yes.
Mandatum. Erectus. Bulden.
Ready. Correct. Bulden. Yay. Yours. Correct. Bulden.
Willen.
Yay.
The guy is Khmer, so I expect also
Bulden.
some kind of clowning civilization strategy.
Bulden.
Because for those who know,
Bulden.
Khmer does need 2 buildings to go up.
Bulden.
Mandatum.
And that already creates a massive advantage, because you can
Bulden.
start to spend nights for other things.
Bulden.
Yours. Yay. Chopper.
Ready. Willen.
Mandatum. Bulden. Yay. Yours. Willen.
Yay. Yes. Ready. Willen.
What is this?
Yay. Yay. Yes. Willen. Batal.
Mandatum.
Ready.
Yay. Greeten. Yay. Ready. Willen.
Mandatum.
Correct. Yours.
Ready. Batal.
Mandatum.
Batal.
Greeten.
Yay.
Yay. Yours. Bulden. Ready. Correct. Bulden.
Mandatum. Yay. Ready.
Correct. Yours. Greeten. Bulden. Ready. Ditch. Mandatum. Bulden. Bulden.
Mandatum. Willen.
He's going for scout rush.
Bulden.
Ready. Yay.
Ready.
Coitus.
Yay.
Chopper.
Mandatum. Equivalent. Chopper.
Mandatum.
Greeten. Yay. Bulden. Ready. Yay. Bulden. Bulden.
At least we're close.
Yay. Firm. Bulden.
Yay.
The guy went for
Firm. Bulden. Yay.
scouts.
Mandatum. Yours. Willen. Bulden. Ready. Yours. Bulden. Mandatum. Ready. Ditch. Yay. Yay. Yours. Chopper. Mandatum. Willen. Gatherer. Greeten. Hooray.
The world.
Mandatum. Ready. Willen.
Ready.
Mandatum.
Mandatum.
Ready. Willen. Yay. Willen. Yay.
We also need stable.
Bulden.
Ready. Willen.
Ready. Bulden.
Yay. Yay. Mandatum.
Greeten. Yay. Bulden.
Yay. Yay.
Ready. Bulden.
Ready. Willen. Yay. Willen.
Mandatum. Correct. Willen.
He's Khmer,
Ich willen. Ich willen. Ich willen.
and I think a Smurf.
Ich willen. Ich willen. Ich willen.
Ready. Chopper.
Yay.
Ich willen.
Like, he went super fast.
Yay. Mandatum. Ich willen.
He's trying to go around to figure out any weak spots.
Greeting yours. Yay. Correct.
Yay. Ready. Ich willen. Yay.
Let's trap him.
Ich willen. Ich willen. Ich willen.
He will come around, I assure you.
Ich willen.
Ah, he's smart.
Mandatum. Ich willen.
The Smurf is smart.
Yay. Ich willen. Ich willen. Yay. Ready. Ich willen.
Yay. Yay.
You're a Smurf.
Mandatum. Ich willen.
You don't call yourself HT just because you felt like.
Ready. Mandatum. Ready. Ich willen. Ich willen. Ich willen.
Ready for ending.
Yay.
Can you go up? No, not yet. Now you can. Scouts.
Ich willen.
Mandatum. Correct. Bolden.
Ready. Yay. Ich willen.
If you're not a Smurf, how is it possible that
Ready.
having cancelled your attacks,
Greeting
you still continue to push forward?
Ich willen. Ich willen.
Ah, you already have knights and everything, man. It's just
Ich willen.
pathetic. It's pathetic, man.
Ready. Ich willen. Ich willen.
Mandatum. Correct.
Ich willen.
Ready.
Ich willen.
Greeting.
Ich willen.
That was a Smurf, man. You're just too copy pasta. Already has forging and upgrades. What is this? What is this? Tell me. Piece of shit.
Yes, collectors.
Ready.
Collectors. Bolden. Yay. Bolden. Bolden. Yay. Yay.
Mandatum.
It's a clown. Man.
Ready.
What is this, man? This is a Smurf account. Fuck you. Okay, it's a Smurf account. Smurf account. Well played, Smurf. Keep smurfing. Another Smurf. And another report. Man, I'm just piling them up. You degenerate gamers that just keep shitting. Sick in the head. That's what you are. You're sick in the head. I'm sorry. You're sick in the head. You have problems. You need to smurf the ladder. Troll the system. Deceive me. Call me stupid. And you think you deserve to live? And you have such low standards. I don't know who are your parents? Maybe you're a nepo kid. You think that you can do whatever you like in life. It's not a good idea. Whoever is playing this guy, I tell you, you're sick in the head. It's a Smurf account. Forward siege, everything is micro perfection. Like, what can you do? What can you do in... He is sick in the head, by the way. I'm being deranked. This is obvious. Look me, I'm just like trying to play the game and I have here a bunch of multitude of Smurf accounts who just have like 1, 2, 3, or 4 games played and who constantly come here bashing. Like, why do you do this? Why do you do stupidity in plain sight that everybody that is sane and who is not fucking idiot in his head knows that you're doing something wrong? I mean, I have enough of this shittery. I'm just putting the Smurf video online. You can see the exact thing that has been killing this game. People without scruples, not people, subhuman people without scruples, who are just clowning and shitting the games of, if not some of all people, of a few people selectively to just target and bash them and harass them. And I'm just putting you out so that you know, um, like how toxic this game has become. In the total of this like big session, but I was away for some time, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Smurfs detected. It's shitty, man. It's just shitty. This guy is from Turkey. I will instantly find his account. Yeah, of course. Look, even as soon as I open the account, it shows how ridiculous, how preposterous, how mentally sick this individual is. Look, level 3 awards 2 times. You're 1300? If you claim to be 1300, because I believe that this guy is smurfing on all stages on the ladder and it's not a 1300. He was offline, and exactly when I come online, well, not, he was playing other dudes. But look at his win rates. Win. And he finished me like super fast and 15 minutes. Like what is this? Like what is this shit? You have problems in the head if you need to finish your opponent in less than 10 minutes. You really have severe problems in the head. Like I'm flagging this report here, like I'm putting this online in the Smurf videos until action is taken against the main account associated to this piece of shit. And I don't give up. I don't give up. We have a total of 7 Smurf accounts, so total of 7 Smurf accounts detected. And thank you AOE2 for rigging games. I mean, I'm just going to put like this masonry sect because that's exactly what you do. You like to rig games, and we are just exposing you and saying that you're shit. You're shit. We don't like you. You come here canceling people, dictating what is good and what is bad, like as if you were uh, puppeteers. Fucking idiots. And you think, oh, he's red. Red is bad. The blue is. If he had plus points, it would be good. Red bad. Red bad. You bad. No, I don't work in that kind of clownery. This game is a clown show, and that's exactly why I'm exposing it. I'm exposing the devs, like the whole system. It's dirty. It's just dirty because the people who are playing on the ladder, they're match fixing games so that people like me look worse than actually how good they are. And in a way that some nullities and some mediocre players look much better than they actually are. It's reverse smurfing on one hand and max smurfing on the other. We're just putting this offline because this game is filled with idiots. The trash comes into these games, and that's why we're exposing this because this trash only happened to use this game because people just normalized that internet and RTS games can be a space where bullying is allowed, where you come online, you cheat, you deceive, you normalize tricking, lying, and being a scumbag without no consequences. That is a very bad precedent. And I blame the societies that allowed for these kinds of behaviors to establish themselves. That's all I have to say. End of the stream. I'll be returning with more Smurf because you guys are just you just cannot understand that this is giving such a bad reputation to this game. Every time there is a player smurfing, every time there is a player match fixing, rigging the game, laughing, belittling, humiliating someone in his little corner, and you're just watching and you're sitting idle and without being able to say anything, you are the problem. You are the fucking problem. And I'm telling you with all the words that needs to be said because the community, I guess, it's just as honest. They just normalize being so much clowns that in the end, they become too ridiculous themselves. Anyway, I just expose you these subhuman pieces of crap who need to just troll the ladder system. Players who are 2,000 or 3,000 almost, or 3,000. They don't give a crap. Sure, I'm just trying, but this kind of behavior which you're seeing on the Red Bull Wolo also happens on the ladder. It is systematic, it is cancerous, and it's definitely killing what this RTS game should be about. Let's log out, and I'll put this video straight away because Smurf, that's 7 Smurfs, and it just confirms that the situation in this game is totally out of hand. I really cannot understand, like, how can people still buy this game? Like, those who bought this game, I understand, they bought it, it's theirs, but I just cannot understand why people still keep buying things from this game if the game is not listening to the basic problems. That is the smurfing issue. I really don't know. I'm not paying any dime. I'm just exposing it, since the devs don't care, and I'm sick and tired of the devs not giving a crap, because they like to normalize this kind of cheating and bullying. I just put the videos out there. You give me bad things, I just give back those things with interest. That's how it works here. I will see you in the next time, and thanks for all the non-cheating players who understand and completely agree with what I'm doing. And I wish you a good day.